오늘 할 게임도 역시 드래곤 에이지 2고 오늘이면 핸디 가능할 것도 같긴 한데 일단은 동료캐랑 이런 걸 좀 빨리 밀어버리고 그다음에 DLC도 하나 해야 될 게 있죠. 요것도 하고 그다음에 메인을 밀면 충분히 될 것 같긴 한데 일단 가기 전에 지난 스토리를 정리하면 이제 주인공 호크가 이제 가족들과 같이 대장이 터진 페럴던을 떠나서 커크월로 이제 피난을 옵니다. 이제 피난을 와서 이제 여기서 이제 여러 가지 용병 생활하면서 이제 돈을 벌면서 자리를 잡고 이제 지하가도 원정대에 참여하면서 이제 큰 돈을 벌어서 이제 성공하죠. 이제 그러던 와중에 이 커트웰에는 쿠나리라는 종족이 이제 남파돼서 이제 떠내려왔는데 걔들이 이제 부두 한 구석에 이제 자리 잡고 있었죠. 이제 그런 상황 속에 이제 성가해 쪽 어떤 수녀 같은 애가 자꾸 쿠나리랑 뭔가 쿠나리를 약간 적대하는 이간책 같은 걸 써가면서 이제 쿠나리를 계속 자극하죠. 그러던 와중에 이제 지금 이 도망간 이사벨라 얘가 쿠나리 유물을 훔쳐가서 쿠나리는 떠나지도 못하고 있다가 이제 그래서 계속 남아있던 거죠. 그래서 이제 여기 사람들은 쿠나리가 떠났으면 하는데 안 떠나고 계속 남아있고 그 다음에 이제 범죄자들이 뭐 진짜 범죄자인지 모르겠지만 약간 정당방위 같은 거긴 했는데 아무튼 범죄자들이 자꾸 이제 쿠나리는 쿤을 믿으면 다 쿠나리로 받아주기 때문에 종족 상관없이 자꾸 거기로 이제 도망을 가는 거죠. 쿠나리 믿는다 그러면서 그런 것 때문에 갈등이 또 생기다가 쿠나리의 아리쇼기라는 약간 부족장 같은 애가 결국 인간이 너무 막 자기 딴은 뭐라 그러던데 뭐 인간이 너무 행태가 도시가 너무 개판이라고 그걸 못 참겠다면서 그랬던 것 같은데 아무튼 그러면서 이제 이 커커를 공격을 하죠. 그래서 거기서 이제 주인공이 그 아리쇼크를 무찌르면서 이제 커크월의 챔피언이 되죠. 이제 챔피언은 영웅 같은 거긴 한데 그게 뭐 임명직 같은 거긴 하죠. 명예직 같은 건데 그게 실제로 이제 그때 초반에 나왔었는데 한 명 이제 임명할 수 있고 몇백 년 동안 없었나 아무튼 그런 위치고 아무튼 그러면서 이제 되게 상류층이 됐죠. 그래서 이제 모든 일이 다 끝난 건 아니고 이제는 또 이제 성기사들과 마법사들 간의 갈등이 더 심해지고 있죠. 이제 성기사들은 마법사들을 더 강압하고 막 짓밟고 이러니까 마법사들은 이제 혈마법이라는 이제 선을 넘는 마법 같은데 이제 손을 대서 서로 이제 극단으로 치닫고 있죠. 이제 그걸 수습하려고 이러지러지 뛰고 있는데 수습이 잘 안 되죠. 교황 쪽에서 이제 뭐 렐리아나를 보내서 이제 조사도 하고 했는데 결국 이제 무력 진압을 생각하고 있는 것 같긴 하던데 그러면 또 도시가 개판이 되겠죠. 아무튼 오늘은 일단은 베릭 동력회하고 그다음에 DLC하고 그다음에 메인을 밀면 될 것 같네요. 베릭 집이 어디였지? 되게 멀리 있네. 페니스 집으로 갈 걸 그랬다. 페니스 집 바로 앞인 것 같은데. 걱정 돌아왔다. 이거 집을 팔아야 되는데 자꾸 귀신 나온다 그러죠. 근데 뭐 귀신이 아니라 또 악마겠지 뭐.
Hey, is that music? Where is that
뭐
coming from?
소리 났는데?
I don't hear anything.
딸랑 소리 나지 않았나?
I like this less and less by the minute.
방금 뭐니?
I guess the buyer wasn't kidding.
진짜 유령인가?
It's not supposed to do that, is it?
What voice? I can't do that.
I can barely hear it. I wish I could make
나
out the
잠겨있네.
words.
Hello? Is there a ghost? Would you stop that, please?
Look at this. My brother's junk
그
was
유물
left here.
문제인가?
You
유물
wouldn't
그다
know
팔았다
it,
그러지
but
않았나?
Martin was a sentimentalist. This came from our estate in Orzammar. When I was 7, I knocked over one of Mother's plates and broke it. My brother yelled at me for an hour. This was made by the artisans of House Saldras. The clay was from the Adros.
He was that upset over it.
I don't think it was a dish to that stupid plate. Was the whole
이거
city
추억인
aboard?
거네. 이거 아버지가 쫓겨났다 그랬죠? 사고 쳐서. 문이 다시 열린 거야 그럼?
What's going on here? There's no way the veil could be torn this badly.
This isn't being caused by some random artifact. The idol is still in the house, Hawk.
근데 아직
It
닫혀
has to
있는데.
be.
길이 어디지? 아우
Drast those flaming knickers.
공격도 하네.
Varric, is that what you've been hearing?
No.
Good. Then I'm not going crazy.
I suppose I could give that a
Pity.
shot. The cake.
장비 좋은 건 아니네. 이제 루팅은 좀 의미가 없긴 하다.
I don't think I can do that.
여기 잠겨 있네.
Are you real? You've got to get out of here
뭐지
before it
진짜
comes
사람인가?
back.
Where's the idol?
What idol?
Don't waste my time with your lies. Tell
아
me
제가
where it
훔치러
is.
왔나?
Take it easy, Varric. She's telling us what she can.
She's hiding something, Hawk. Don't lie to me. I
맞네.
know it's here. You must have found it.
I swear. I don't know
악마-
anything about
악마도
an
홀렸나?
idol. Please,
베리가 올렸나?
Maker, no! It's starting again!
뭐지? 악마네. 아 근데 골렘인데? 뜬금없이 골렘이 있네. 어우 튼튼한 거 봐. 어우 아픈데. 왜 이렇게 세냐? 너무 튼튼한데? 경험치는 많이 주네.
This is a piece of the idol.
파편.
No, I should have known Bartrand would lie to me. Of course he'd keep a piece of the statue for himself. Think of what we could do with this.
너무 위험하지 않을까? 그러니까 얘도 상태가 지금 살짝 안 좋은데.
I don't think you want to keep that shard.
I know you're just trying to look out for me, Hawk. But I can handle this. It's not the whole idol. It's just a sliver. I need this thing. 6 years of my life have gone into this.
괜찮을라나?
And there we go again. This thing's magic seemed only more potent when broken.
The shard is my only hope of curing Bartrand. It's my only chance to set any of this right.
가져도 될까? 가져가.
Just be careful with it.
No. This thing is cursed. It can bring nothing but madness.
It's not your call, Blondie.
Varric, I beg you, destroy this thing.
I can't. I'm sorry. Let's get out of here. I've seen enough of this damnable house to last 3 lifetimes.
쟤도 홀리는 건 아니겠지? 베릭 아이템 추가되긴 했는데. 용사 셋. 뚜껑이 하나 더 필요하긴 하네. 뚜껑이 어디 있는지 모르겠지만. 자, 이제 베릭 어차피 찾아가야
Do you
되네요.
notice how cold the pavement is here? No? Just me.
이 게시판에 그때 의뢰를 받았었나?
You're doing that nervous, twitchy thing again, Hawk. Don't
조각.
worry. I'll be careful.
괜찮나?
You of all people know I'm trustworthy.
Back in Bartrand's house, you seemed not quite yourself.
I think getting out of that house cleared my head. I feel
이 먹힌
fine
거 아니야?
now.
씨.
What do you have?
생각보다 괜찮은 것 같긴 한데.
This is awkward.
Whatever it...
Maker, I hate it when you're reasonable. Call me a filthy nug licker once in a... Look, I just want to say...
그냥
You're a good...
I know.
친구
It's
이벤트구나.
hard to imagine. You know, it's 6 years today. 6 years since I found you dragging your tail out of Bartrand's office.
오래됐네.
Here's...
하긴 제일 첫 동료니까 이제. 딴 애들은 동료키 안 나오나? 펜리스 집에 한 가볼까? 얘는 뭐 이벤트가 없네.
We should move on.
메릴도 없네. 이 거울 아직 덜 고쳤나?
This place is so dismal.
엘루비안이었나 저게? 아무튼 뭐 대충 그런 이름이었던 것 같은데. 새로운 길. 이제 메릴 갔다 오니까 또 뜨네.
is away. Again. I'm almost certain she's in that hovel.
이거 그냥 보상이구나. 마도사가 이제 마법사 쪽에 도와달라 그러네. 언덕 가실책. 아 편애하고 있다고 기사단장이 알리스터네? 알리스터도 맞구나. 자작성이 있다고.
Oh, and a
Okay,
letter
캐스트 엄청
also
생겼네.
arrived earlier. It's on your desk as usual.
수는 차갑게. 일단 메릴부터 정리하고.
Lethaline, I need to ask you for a favor. I thought the Arulan home would be the last.
아 작동이 안 된다.
I think I have to go back to the spirit that helped me
걔
at
악마
the
아니야?
start of all this.
Summoning a demon can't
그러니까.
possibly be the only way to fix them.
The Alluvian was lost before Arlathan fell. I've called to the spirit, but he doesn't seem to hear.
가름산 또
But
가야
if things
되네.
go wrong, if he possesses me, I need you to strike me down.
You would risk becoming an abomination.
Marvinan, you of all people should understand. There's no one else I trust. Please, Marvinan. I don't want to go into this alone.
도와줘.
Asura, the demon, is sealed in a cave on Sundom.
동굴에 봉인돼 있다. 쟤도 그러니까 동료들이 다 사고만 치고 다니는 것 같아. 씨. 어떻게 된 게? 새로운 게 일단 교수대에 갔다가 저 안으로 들어가야 되네. 귀찮은데.
Intriguing.
저긴 누구 방이지? 이쪽은 기사단장 방이고 여긴 누구야? 아 여기 같이 있구나. 마법사들이랑. 아 그냥 건너방에 바로 있네.
Thank you for coming, champion. Which leaves me in a difficult position.
Inform the criers. A miracle has occurred.
I know some of my people are using dangerous means to oppose her. But I cannot see
그러니까 혈마법 쓰고
without
있잖아.
making every mage a target.
You need some assistance.
Traitors? Perhaps.
이거 과격파들 정리하고
I
싶다.
don't know if they seek congress with demons or
악마랑 회합을 할 수
Walking's
있다.
not so bad. Even mages need it.
All I know is that a meeting is happening tonight.
하이터?
I would go myself, but should I leave the tower
얘는
without
직접 못
permission,
가니까.
Meredith would call it
내가 해결하지.
Thank you. For all of us, just learn the nature of this meeting. You needn't interrupt unless
그러니까 나쁜 짓 하면
I pray
잡아라.
not. Or Meredith will have what she needs.
서거의 권한 하면 다 죽이는 거죠. 이거는 1편에서도 마탑에서 저거 권한 쓰려던 걸 우리가 이제 직접 들어가서 막았었죠. 그러니까 누가 악마의 빙이 된지 모르니까 그냥 싹 다 죽여버리는. 그러니까 마법사가 보면 하면 할수록 위험한 존재긴 한 것 같은데, 근데 그 적절한 통제라는 게 너무 애매하니까. 아무리 적절하게 해도 마법사 입장에서는 불만이 쌓일 수밖에 없고, 그렇다 느슨하게 풀어주면 또 빙이 돼서 애들이 사고치니까.
Let me
알리스터다.
guess. That's your final answer?
3 mages have fled to Ferelden, and you have intervened to protect
마법사
them,
때문에.
as if it is your right to do so. What other answer did you expect, Your Majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
I do not deal in maybes. I deal in cold, hard facts. As should you. Perhaps when Ferelden next chooses a king, it will be one that takes his duty to the Maker seriously.
한 소리 들었네.
Well, that was awkward.
How do you do, Your Majesty?
I've been better. Manlier too, come to think of it.
This is the champion of Kirkwall.
저도
I'm
페럴렌
Alistair.
출신이에요.
King of Ferelden.
아, 티건이구나.
And this is Tegan, my uncle.
레드클리프 백작 됐다
I'm
그러지 않았나?
actually Tegan. I'm only sort of his uncle.
Say, weren't you a Grey Warden once?
That's the rumor. Wait. Weren't
아
you?
그냥
That's the rumor.
숨기고 있구나.
I guess we get around. I was hoping we could talk.
이게 왕이 감시자라고
Would have been
그러면
better timing before
좀
being
복잡해지니?
emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
I'm surprised you would even know who I am.
I know you came here from
아
Lottery,
출신도 알고
a
있네.
Ferelden refugee that did well for himself against all.
근데 알리스타 되게 피곤해
I
보인다.
have to admit, I was hoping your influence in Kirkwall might be of use. Things haven't been going well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
올레이는
Is there to
갑자기
be a
왜?
war then?
I hope not.
You're more optimistic than I am.
Empress Celine is doing her best. Orlais isn't the most stable
마법사
place
때문에?
right now.
What's happening in Orlais?
Oh, the usual. Attempted assassinations, uprising, fancy parties with stinky cheeses.
그냥 지들끼리 내분
Apparently, some Orlesians think it would be grand to get
아,
their lost province back.
패럴던 다시 칠라고
Well, we won't
그러네.
let them swoop down on us, will we?
That's right. Spooky
하긴
is
패럴던이
bad.
독립한 지도 얼마 안 되긴 했지만 대장으로 되게 약해졌죠. 그 타이밍에
You
쳐들어갈
were having an
준비를
argument
하고
about
있구나.
mages.
Yes, well, apparently I don't feel the same way about mages as the Chantry does. So we're in disagreement. That means they get nasty. They're like that.
Sounds like the circle is better off in
저기는
Ferelden.
1패에서
You'd
우리가
think so,
수습했으니까.
wouldn't you? Sadly, I don't control the circle. I can only deal with mages outside the circle, of which there aren't many.
Do you really think there's something I can do?
Sadly, it may be too late. Meredith got wind of... What you can do is protect Kirkwall. It will take someone like you to keep it from...
Protect Kirkwall?
You ask me, the biggest threat to
그러니까
this
제가
city
제일
just walked
위험하지.
out the door. But maybe that's the
그러니까
ex-Templar.
템플러랑 마법사 사이가
Well,
제일
I
문제지.
suppose we
쿠나리도
should be
어차피 다
getting back.
쫓아냈으니까.
We should. The hero of Ferelden should be back in Dennery.
1편 중거 아직 잘 돌아다니네.
You're always so formal. He has a name, you know.
알리스터 영웅으로 떠받들어지고 아 떠난 애들은 많지만 왕은 처음이네. 결혼도 했죠. 우리가 결혼시켰으니까. 그러니까 국력이 너무 약해지니까 올레이가 다시 쳐들어오려고 그러네.
I wonder if I should try coming back tomorrow.
대장도 그러니까 드워프 엘프 힘 빌어서 겨우 막은 건데.
You have no Viscount. It's clear you're suffering without sufficient lead.
That doesn't grant default authority to you or your commander.
권한
It
뺏으려고
would
그러나?
be easier
템플러
if you
쪽에서
cooperated.
경비대 권한?
Wouldn't it?
Guard, Captain.
Trouble?
Yes. He's been hounding me. These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
Knight Captain Cullen has heard some troubling things.
Such as?
That you coddle the men. Give special treatment.
Someone has dared. Who? Who accuses me of this?
I think it's more important to answer
진짠가?
the accusation.
You think it's true?
I think someone thinks it's true.
Then let me give them and you an answer. If they think I'm coddling anyone, it'll be my husband, Donnic. You and I will intercept his patrol tonight. Then you can see for yourself if I'm coddling him, or any in my command.
그러니까 결혼한 거 알고 일부러
I
트집 잡은
don't have
거네.
to see proof. I already believe you.
That's not the impression I got. You raised the doubt, so you get to play messenger. Donnic's patrol hawk, me and you, accuse me of being soft.
아 살짝
Not
내려갔다.
in this lifetime.
이게 믿는다고 할 걸. 그래도 확인은 해봐야지.
Hello again, champion.
일단 순찰 아벨린부터 일단 정리하고 이거는 메인이구나. 그러니까 어제 이제 템플러 도와줬으니까 오늘은 마법사 도와주고 그러면 되겠구나. 요거하고 메릴 하러 가면 되겠네요. 근데 순찰 위치가 어디지? 느낌표가 안 떠있는데? 아벨린과 함께. 아이씨. 파티원 바꿔와야 되잖아.
Donick will be on this route.
So, let's see what you require of your guards.
저기 싸우고 있는데? 어우 씨, 남편 죽겠다. 포털이 애들이네. 얘들이 일단 도둑길드 같은 애들이네. 대놓고 공격한다고?
Or is it always champion now? You're too much of a chameleon, my friend.
You made short work of this lot.
This is as common as I like. What's going on?
It's all right.
Every guard chooses the patrol they want. My wife promotes from the bowl.
위험한데 돌면
Action is up,
돌수록
casualties are down, as are you, love.
그래서 편애한다는
Thank
소리가
you.
돌았구나.
Another time.
That should be sufficient. Take that to the Templar.
Indeed. Let's go talk to Cal.
Looks like we made it.
That was the beauty of a shot.
아 뭐야 또? 아씨 나 누웠어. 아 제가 쓴 거였나? 도트댐으로 죽었는데? 켈런인가 걔 만나러 그랬나? 아 저기 있다.
I have to admit, Anders, of the mages I know, you're the...
Champion. And you are with the cap...
You could say that.
As I suspected.
Then why press this?
Some feel that the solution to the current crisis of leadership is to...
맞네. 권력 뺏으려고 그런 거네.
As long as these complaints continue, baseless or not, it would be the simplest fix, whether or not I agree.
Perhaps I can reason.
If they meant to use reason, they would not be
로타운?
Guardsman Brennan is on that patrol.
I don't know, but I do apologize for the assumptions of...
It to Lowtown, Hawk. I need to speak to Brennan.
밑에 그냥 부하 중에 하나가 통수 쳤나? 아니 기다리고 있네. 여인의 추종자. 얘인데? 얘 옆에 항상 붙어있던 애 아닌가?
Guardsman! Why did a Templar have to tell me there is unrest in this district? What's going on?
Guardsman?
It's Captain Jevon. I didn't report his return because I'm ashamed for him.
제분 대장이
He's trying to rile the guards against you.
쫓겨났던 걔인가?
But none of us will follow him. You lead better than he ever did.
그러니까 얘가
We've
밀어낸
made
거.
so many enemies. I don't remember him as that impressive.
He deserves to be forgotten. He abused his position and blamed me when we
이거
caught
정보
him.
빼들고
He was
순찰
well
정보
liked by
일부러 막
some, but not once the truth was known.
돈 받고 팔고 그랬죠.
We need to find him. Guardsman.
The guards will have nothing to do with him. So he found others.
아.
Militia. Mostly the same
민병대.
kind who were against the Canary.
아,
I guess it's been long.
A rally against the tyranny of the guard
그러니까 얘도
and foreigners
패러던이니까.
infest.
I'm sorry.
Return to the barrack. The rally is in Darktown. Hawk.
다크타운?
I need to be there.
다크타운 어디? 가다 보면 나오나 본데. 저기 다 모여 있네.
The champion? Here.
It's the captain. Are we ready for this?
Too long, brave Kirkwall. You did not throw off all others only to fall under Ferelden influence. Leaderless, displaced, alien hands on the most basic authority. Foreign elite bleeding you.
Jevon, you disgrace yourself.
The Ferelden with the Orlesian name. Is there anyone else who so embodies how far this city has fallen?
맞겨.
This one is all yours, Captain.
Do they know how you sacrificed your men? How you alone
맞다.
disgraced
정보
your
주는
name?
방법이 그거였지.
Bitch!
부하들 순찰 혼자 돌리고 그거
You took it
습격해서
from
뺏기는
yourself.
거였는데.
The guard know this, and none stand
완전
with
쓰레기였지
you.
참.
He stands alone. This is no rebellion. It is delusion. A joke inflicted on Kirkwall, your home and mine.
I will not be left with nothing again.
No, you shall have less.
뭐야? 돌아선 애들 아무도 없네. 연설이 아무 의미가 없었어. 그렇지.
You fool. Why would you do this? If I live to 100, I will never understand his to the barracks.
이제 메리를 마무리하고 DLC하고 그럼 되겠다.
Your husband agrees with me.
About what?
He thinks the Knight Commander's mad. He told me she's gone behind your back to investigate guardsmen she suspects of
It's a fine. Break it down, distribute it.
The Knight Commander requires parade armor for inspections.
Then stuff and mount it where she can see it. She doesn't inspect the guard, I do.
Meredith will not be pleased.
Meredith can mount it. Trouble, Hawk?
Seems like you have enough.
You don't know the half. And why don't you, by the way? Sure, you do good. But petition a title. Take a job. The guard is always looking.
그냥 자기 받고 일하라고.
Given my record.
Maybe I'm just sick of being the first stop for complex
people.
Brand's on about fortune hunters, mercenaries, disreputable professions with... He's a clod. But sometimes... Well, it might be good if the city was a little more stable.
가보는 좀 이쁜 게 많더라고요.
One gallows is enough, Aveline.
What? No, I didn't mean... I would never take the guards to those extremes.
It has to start somewhere.
I don't think it's quite that inevitable. But perhaps we'll just have to disagree.
뭐야, 대화 한 번 더 남았네.
Jevon, son of a bitch.
근데 이 편은 이제 맵 돌려쓰기가 너무 심해서.
Work your hardest, and the past just claws at you.
Jevon failed before he started. You know this.
I do, and he doomed himself.
같은 맵을 몇 번을 도는 건지.
I wonder what I would do if my captain lost my respect.
Captain, we're waiting for orders.
Will you accept them?
May I speak freely? There isn't a man or woman here who wouldn't follow you through the void.
스토리는 재밌는데 전투하러 갈 때마다 진짜 한숨이. 같은 맵을
I'll take it.
수십 번 도는
Excuse me,
거예요.
Hawk. My guardsmen need me.
안 그래도 도시 하나에서 왔는데
Hello again, champion.
맵도 다 똑같으니. 나 동료 바꿔야지. 일단 메릴 여기 그래도 무역으로 돈을 많이 벌어서 그런가? 8월 때는 솔직히 변방 약소국이고 여긴 그래도 한때 잘 나갔던 도시니까. 또 산에 또 올라가야 되네.
Welcome home, Dalen.
This isn't a homecoming, Keeper. Why is the clan even here?
아, 옮기기로 했었구나. 그러니까 맞다. 원래 얘들은
The clan still has business here, Dalen.
정착하는
We
애들이
will
아닌데.
leave when it is time.
It was time 3 years ago. You can't stay here. Eventually, the humans will force you to leave.
There are plenty of hiding places in these mountains. We will stay until my business
얘
is
용무가
done.
뭐지?
If you are not returning to us, what has brought you back?
빙의당한 엘프?
If one of the Dalish becomes an abomination,
베릴 얘기 아닌가? 이거 대놓고.
If you are hoping the Dalish hold miracles, even if the
방법이
demon
없네.
is driven out, the soul, like a wounded animal, it will fall prey to scavengers. The only cure is death.
how can Merrill fix the Alluvian?
I wouldn't restore that cursed thing, even if I could. It has stolen life and promise from
수호자도
my clan
반대하네.
already. And this was the least treacherous thing it was capable of doing. You must come to your senses, Merrill. This evil cannot be allowed in our world.
It is part of our world. It has been in our world for centuries. No one is pained more by Mahariel's loss than I, but the mirror wasn't responsible. But I'm wasting my time. You'd rather fear the past than reclaim it. This is pointless, Hawk. Let's go.
Master, what's wrong?
Nothing, Dalen. Pack those tools from him.
아우, 또 꼭대기까지 가야 되네. 여기도 몇 번으로 와요?
I don't know why I'm bothering with this, but you do realize this is crazy, right?
Believe me, I noticed. If I had any other choices, I'd take them.
You have choices. You always had choices. Stop using blood magic. Get rid of that damn mirror.
앤더슨 말이 정답이긴 한데. 그러니까 동료들이 하나같이 다 사고뭉치야. 그다음 베릭 정도면 제일 양호한 것 같고. 그러니까 맵 돌려막기가 이 맵도 도대체 몇 번으로 오는지 올 때마다 그냥 같은 데만 계속 돌고 이제 문만 몇 군데 다시 막았다 열었다 요 차이만 있고. 버프 왜 다 꺼졌지? 막힌 길인데 어디로 가야 되지? 나가면 되나? 저쪽이네. 뭐지?
Mythal, all mothers, protector of the people, watch over us, for the path we tread is perilous. Save us from the darkness, as you did before, and we will sing your name to the heavens. Sorry. I didn't mean to hold us, you just It's never wise to ignore Mythal.
Who or what is Mythal?
She's the protector, the mother of the creators, the one who put the moon in the sky,
하늘에 달을
wisest
올려놓은
of all the gods. When Elganon defeated
엘가난이
his
그래
father, the
태양이었잖아.
sun, the earth was plunged into darkness. Everything was about to perish. Mythal appeared
엘가난
there, calmed
이 태양을
Elganon,
없앴구나.
and restored the sun to the heavens. The people always looked to her for help.
거의 태초의 신 중에 하나네요.
There's no need to worry. Nothing will happen.
I hope not. But the people never neglect Mythal's shrines. It's dangerous. They say if Mythal smiles on you, then you need fear nothing at all. But those who anger her, they're struck from the earth, as if they never lived at all.
근데 저기 예전에 걔 아닌가? 플레메스가
Does
저기
anybody else get the feeling that
목걸이
this is
저기서 하지
going to
않았나?
end badly? Just me, huh?
It's not all bad,
저
Varric.
미사일 사당이구나.
Think of the stories you'll be able to tell later.
No offense, Daisy, but I could live without telling anyone we murdered you on some mountainside. It's a little hard to make that.
아니 또 용이야? 이놈의 용은.
Who thought putting a demon in a cave on Sundermount was a good idea in the first place?
Where would you have put him?
To Winter, maybe? Or in the Anderfells? Further away from Kirkwall, that's... Don't trust a sanctified ass. Why would anyone make the ground vertical?
Bianca, baby, introduce yourself.
도만의 끝. 쾌 제목이 저거였나? 아닌데? 뭔가 의미심장한데? 목선인가? 그러니까 뭐 사고 칠 것 같더라. 씨. 악마의 잡초.
Something is wrong. This is where the spirit was bound.
이미 풀려났나?
But now it feels empty.
Who bound this demon here and why?
There was a war long ago between my people and the Tevinter
되게
Imperium.
옛날 전쟁 아니야?
After the
대장도
Magister
전에?
sunk Arlathan,
맞네.
my people made a last stand here, fighting on the graves of our elders. I don't know if it was the Elvenan or Tevinter who bound the spirit, but he was left here from the war.
Maybe it freed itself.
It would have taken powerful magic to break him free. You couldn't just set him loose. Nobody could. Not without doing something terrible. This is very wrong.
일단 악마를 찾아야지.
He shouldn't have been able to leave. What happened to him?
I
응?
happened.
풀어준 거야?
Keeper. What have you done?
The demon's plan was always for you
아, 거울
to
못
complete the
만들게.
mirror. It would have been a doorway out of this prison and into our world. You would have been his first victim. I couldn't let that
그래서 먼저
happen,
처리했구나.
Dalen.
You stopped it. You saved Merrill.
Not yet.
응?
The demon is
아,
still
악마인데
here.
뺏겼나 본데? 수호자가?
I couldn't fight it in the Fade while it was trapped. And I couldn't banish it without making it stronger. So, I made
맞네.
myself
그냥 몸에 가둔
its
거구나.
prison. Kill me, and it dies too.
그래서 교만이구나. 그러니까 메릴이 너무
Will finally be
대책 없긴 했다.
No! You can't ask that. I won't do this.
You always knew your blood magic had a price, darling. I have chosen to pay it for you. Dareth Shira.
아우씨.
Traitor.
안 죽일 수가 없네.
May the Dreadwolf hunt you for the rest of your days.
I was trying to rebuild my life. Why did you have to come back and destroy it?
We're cursed, the whole clan. And you brought this upon us.
헐 그건 얘들이 다 개들인데 예전에 죽었다 사냥꾼들인데. 교만의 악마구나.
Darling. Keeper. You've beaten it, darling. You are
악마만
so
없앤 거
much
맞나?
stronger than I imagined. The demon is dead.
Keeper,
Let's leave this awful place. The clan should hear the good news.
그러니까 죽어야 된다 그랬잖아.
You told us that the demon was bound to your life. It would only die with you.
그러니까
Irabalas, Keeper.
악마가 맞네 악마였네. 속이려고 그랬었네.
Keeper.
근데 메르쉐도 좀 무서운데.
What have you done?
바로 찔러버리네.
I don't want this. I never wanted this. Creators, please let this be a bad dream. I'll wake up and feel like an idiot and she'll scold me for not listening.
이게 팩트긴 한데.
You were trying to help your people. She should have had more faith.
How can you still be encouraging her after all that?
If she hadn't been so stubborn, if she had listened to me. She never believed in me.
혼날 거 그랬나 얘?
I should go to the clan.
이제 말릴 사람도 없는데.
Someone needs to know.
가진 거 하나도 없으시네. 그냥 악마한테 속아서 데려갔으면 어떻게 되지? 더 개판나나?
We know the keeper came here.
씨, 말 사람들한테 돌 맞겠는데.
Where is she?
Fenrir. The keeper. She.
Look at her, Fenrir. She's covered in blood.
What have you done, Merrill? Keeper, can you hear me?
She's dead.
I should have guessed you'd turn on her, you monster.
The Keeper turned into a demon. We had no choice.
There would have been no demon if it weren't for this little
팩폭이다.
flat-eared bitch.
We've suffered enough because of this traitor. It ends now.
다 죽이는 건데 이러면? 데려와서 여기서 해결해 봤어야 되나? 학살 루트야. 그러니까 엘프 마을이라 이건 좀 아닌 것 같은데. 너무 다 죽이는 거잖아.
We know the keeper came here.
Fenrir.
What?
I
근데
should have
설득이 안 될
guessed
것
you'd turn
같은데.
on her. You monster.
This was a tragedy. I promise you, I'll make sure no one else is hurt by Meryl's blood magic.
You expect us to take the word of a Shemlin?
Stand down, Aneria. She was our first once. The keeper loved her. More than she
이거
loved the
설득되네.
clan,
그러니까 아까는 너무 너무 학살로 되었어.
Fenrir, I'm sorry. I never wanted this. If I could have saved her, if I could have died instead, I would have.
아까 하긴 그 선택지는 수호자 탓하는 거였죠.
Enough, Aneria. Human, take Meryl
추방당하고
away from
곳이다.
here.
이게 낫지. 아까는 마을 사람들 다 죽이는 거였으니까. 저걸 원한 게 아닌데. 나 쟤들만 죽이면 그럴려니 하는데
If you weren't here, Hawk,
마을 사람 다 죽이는
they'd kill
것까지.
me.
그건 너무하잖아.
Careful, young Sham.
Watch your
The
steps, Sham.
Dalish are not your
You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
안 떠나고 기다리고 있던 것도 그럼 그거였네. 메릴 때문이었네. 수호자가 원래 3년 전에 딴 데로 갔어야 됐다 그랬죠. 안 떠나고 계속 기다리고 있었던 거네. 오거가 왜 여기 있지?
Watch out for the big guy!
Nice work.
메릴 집으로 가야 되나?
Meryl.
저놈의 거울이 문제야.
How did all of this happen?
I know it doesn't help to hear it, but this was just a misunderstanding.
Why didn't any of them listen all this time? I thought.
얘도 이거
But they
아집이야.
won't let me, will they? They'll destroy themselves to escape my help.
You can't help people without their consent.
No, I suppose I can't. All the time I've wasted. Maybe it's time I stop living for them. My people will kill me if I go back. What will I do now?
이거 완전
Whatever you do
가스라이팅 아니야?
next, we'll do together.
최악의 상황을 유도한 다음에
We will.
내 옆에 있으면 돼 이거.
Gone on 6 years in this place and I still can't fix the holes in the roof.
요거는 메인이고 DLC부터 하러 갑시다. DLC부터 빨리 끝내버리고.
You've had luck on your travels? No. New to report, I'm afraid.
You know, I'm starting to think Sandal is watching me.
암살자의 표적? 이건 베릭이 필수네.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Kunari.
쿠나리 관련이구나 이게.
What's left to say? The Arishok was killed and a champion crowned.
2막 끝나고 3막
And yet
사이에
we
이
had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain?
사토해.
What happened with Talis?
탈리스?
You've heard about
탈리스는
her?
뭐야?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because of Talis.
탈리스?
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
Edge? That's his name?
Maybe he got lost. I get lost all the time.
Feels like an ambush.
Why? It's not always an ambush.
매복 맞는데?
All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there is the chap.
뭐야? 얘가 탈리스인가 본데? 엘프네. 잘 싸웠는데?
Kill her. Kill all of them.
Well, what are you waiting for?
누구세요? 안티바이 까마귀도 있네. 얘들이 의뢰받고 나 죽이러 온 거구나. 제브란이 여기였죠?
You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
얘도 이게 있네.
Interesting entrance. You have some fine moves.
I do, don't I? My name is Talis, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the man who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Chateau Hain?
Oh, that's what Edge was on. You remember? Duke Prosper, the one who fawned all over you at the Champion of Kirkwall banquet. He talked about a hunt.
I doubt I'd go to...
I was hoping you'd reconsider.
Let me guess.
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess.
물건을 회수해야 된다.
You want to rob him?
그러니까.
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong.
하긴 엘리아나도 올레인이었지.
There's always a catch. Nobody ever...
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
I imagine if we did this, it'd be together, wouldn't it?
That's the idea. Or did you have something else in mind? Oh, she is rather pretty.
내를 질투하는데?
I just think we should get to know one another. So tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel. The Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. Come with me to Chateau Hain.
유물
If
같은
nothing
건가?
else, you get fine wine and fancy company.
So, you trust this woman who just
탈리스로 소개합니다.
leapt off a rooftop into the middle of an ambush with the
얘
crows?
언제 죽었냐?
I didn't have anything to do with the ambush.
I wasn't asking if you did.
렌조? 에이지가 남긴 흔적을 줘야 된다. 프레드릭 경?
We'll head out when you're ready, and I'll explain on the way.
그냥 바로 다른 지역으로 가는 거네. 아, 얘는 필수구나. 그러면 메리를 잠깐 쉬죠. 어쩔
The
수가
jewel
없다.
we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps. Protected by a private army of
원래
Orlesian
슈발리에
cavalries. All inside a fortress that was designed to be
요새 안에
impregnable.
있고 그래서 초대장이
And let's
필요하구나.
not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
제가 날 왜 필요한 건지 알겠네.
And Justice, dear Prosper, when is this going to get started?
제가 공장인가?
Presently. All right, everyone. You'll know the tradition, yes? The first to find
와이번을
and slay a
처치하는
wyvern
사람.
wins the
아,
honors of
사냥대회
the
한다고 그랬지.
and bragging rights of course. Good luck to you all.
I'm here by invitation. Would you tell your ma...
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall.
역시 명성이
These are
높아지니까.
honored guests.
비켜 임마.
Please excuse Kahir.
A chasing? Here?
아, 체이신드
Oh
부족이구나.
yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know of his people.
They traded in Lothering sometimes. My family never had a problem with them.
See that, Kahir? Now you have someone to speak to. It's so very chat. And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
And I see you brought assistance. I must say, your presence is a surprise. When we spoke at the banquet, you seemed...
I was more interested in getting to know you better, Your Grace.
Oh, at any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
용은 잡아봤지만 와이번은 못 봤는데.
There are exceptional beasts. My only advice, beware their poison.
독이
It's the
같이.
deadliest thing
와이번에도
about them. As well.
They're poor.
Indeed. From it can be brewed.
아, 술로 만드는구나.
You think she'd be against drink?
Her Imperial Majesty's many things. But here you are wasting valuable time on questions. Do you...
It will be an
Good luck to you.
얘는 잠입자네. 아, 지금 방금 이제 DLC 들어왔습니다. 목조르기, 마법장, 회피 확률. 일단 이건 다 찍어주자. 마법사인데 추가 데미지네. 자동 반격? 마법사 마법사 완전 좋네. 그 다음에 뭐가 필요했더라? 약점이랑 다는 못 찍겠는데? 무기는 잘 끼고 있나? 무기 하나도 안 끼고 있네. 좀 들고 올걸. 아, 적대 생성인데 저건. 야, 일단 이거라도 끼자.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem... A word of caution, since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
피할 수 있는 방법은?
There are many tricks. It is best not to face the beasts head-on.
눈을 멀게 하나?
Flank them. Blind them. Depending on exposure, it may take days. But yes,
I have no doubt.
May Andraste keep you safe. If you fail to
처치할
avoid
방안이 있다.
distillation of herbs,
약초.
equal parts, drake vein,
아,
may the maker's luck.
저건 만들어서 가야겠네.
If you need anything before.
이건 언제 먹었지? 화염 전용이네. 잠깐만, 이게 더 좋다. 근데 이걸 왜 못 끼지? 얘 민첩이 몇이길래? 민첩 왜 이렇게 낮지? 재치를 되게 많이 올렸구나.
Enjoy your stay at Chateau N.
I wish you luck on your hunt, Monsieur Hall. Come, Kahir. The hunt has begun.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
일단 와이번부터 잡아야겠네요. 유인하기, 미끼.
So these are the hunting grounds.
What are we supposed to do? Beat the bushes with sticks?
We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is?
That's where the jewel is.
퀘스트인데 저것도. 아, 사냥꾼들 이미 있네.
Have you seen a pair of coursers?
사냥개가 없어졌나?
Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain, slow down. My hands have this. They took off after a stag. And the maker, please, you must help me find them.
가다 보이면 보여줄게.
Sylvain, dinner time.
근데 우리 재료 모아가야 되지 않나? 쟤는 왜 저기서 뒹굴고 있냐? 혈액?
A lot of blood. Would that...
I've heard they fight for...
Maybe we can...
유인 방법이구나. 재단 있네.
That altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
뭐지? 아이씨, 바로 나오네.
I told you not to mess around with it.
아, 얘 근접이 아니구나. 멀리서 던지는 거구나. 아, 완전 새로운 직업이네. 마법사 적용력이네. 아, 뭐야, 나 언제 죽었어? 왜 킬을 안 써주지? 아씨, 쿨이었네. 아, 큰일이다. 아이씨, 너무 방심했는데. 얘들은 난이도가 좀 있네. 너무 편하게 왔다. 쟤는 뭐 순식간에 녹아버리네. 뭐지? 뭐에 자꾸 죽는 거지? 뭐 때문에 저렇게 빨리 녹지? 나도 죽겠는데? 아니 뭐 일어나자마자 죽지? 뭐지? 쟤 뭐야?
Something big is brewing! I'm not gonna... I don't have much left in me. I'm not gonna...
아 이거에 죽는 거구나. 바다. 저게 엄청 세구나. 아 저게 엄청 아픈 거였네. 나 왜 자꾸 애들이 죽나 했네.
Thank the Maker.
That thing was a juggernaut.
애들 부상당한 거 봐. 뭘 가지? 맵이 되게 크다.
Not that fancy.
So, do you get excited? They were
Invigorating, but I doubt that was the point.
Do dragons and wyverns even mix?
So if we drop part of this in the right spot,
Good thought.
add
이걸
it to
이용할
what
수
we have
있다.
already, is it enough to draw?
I'd say so. In the right spot.
단궁. 어차피 여기 들렸어야 되네. 어차피 싹 다 돌았어야 되네요. 뭐 하나 잡았는데? 도구다.
Get back here. I am told weavers roost in the trees. Perhaps if we shake them.
You want to just stand back and watch? Should be good.
쟤
for a
우리
few
쫓아오는데?
laughs.
Just ignore them.
그러니까 쟤 우리 따라오는데? 괜찮나?
I think this is from a Samir bird. The Tevinters hunt them. The feathers are supposed to
깃털.
have magical properties.
I think we found something. We've a hint of the beast. After it.
그래? 저 안쪽인가 보네. 용맥수다. 이거랑 몇 개 더 있었는데? 뭐가 좋으려나? 아예 마비? 아까 여기로 갔죠?
There is something in
뭐지?
there.
굴 같은 건데?
A nest, perhaps.
뭐야? 뭐지? 쟤 뭐야? 게스트? 몰록 같은 건 줄 알았네. 바람총 같은 거 보이는데? 다 잡았나?
Ghasts.
동굴살이 동굴. 뭐야? 동굴에 사는 애들이네. 약간 고블린 느낌이구나.
Surface much, however.
Maybe they were out gathering hunters.
학자? 얘는 왜 우통도 벗고 이러고 있냐?
Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd...
Were you injured?
The gas that chased me
아,
here...
게스트
Truth
때문에.
told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar.
아바르.
Researching
이게
an
뭐
Avar
약간
cult that once lived here. They worship the
뭐라
Lady of the
그래야지? 야만인
Skies to the
느낌?
exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
그거 재단 찾았었는데?
I think I've been to your shrine. There were nothing but angry spirits at the site.
광신도들
Nothing else?
있었지.
Pity. Rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great... But the mountain has... I will...
아바르족. 이거는 거기서 나왔죠. 어웨이크닝에서도. 얘들 재단 같은 게 있었는데. 그러니까 얘들이 뭐라 그래야지? 그러니까 원래 부족민들인데 뭐 파를던 이런 게 왕국 같은 게 들어서고도 그냥 그 부족민인 채로 돌아다니는 애들. 그래서 야만인 취급당하는 그런 애들. 다시 돌아가야 되니? 그러니까 아까 흔적 찾았다는 게 제 게스트 흔적 찾았다 그 소리구나.
Are these a natural creature? Or did someone create them?
The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this.
Just how long has this wyvern hunt been going on?
It's an annual tradition the Montfort began to keep the population
아,
down.
개체수 줄이기.
They breed quickly.
And the Orlesian nobility is only too happy to help out.
It's a game. The Montforts are so close to the Empress, so anything that pleases them.
이게 유흥이구나.
Plus, you should really try the Aquae Lucidius. You'll be seeing purple dragons in the sky for days.
아, 저기 있다.
Will you look at that?
덮개풀 저기 있고 하나 더 있는데. 와이번이다.
Is that wyverns mating?
그런 거야?
Could we mimic that?
No. Oh, the sound.
아.
Right. Yes, I can try that.
소리 말이야, 소리. 하나 더 남았는데? 뭐였지? 뭐 딸기 어쩌고저쩌고 하지 않았나? 아니었나? 뭐였지? 이런 데 있나 본데? 구석구석까지 다 갔어야 되나? 그러니까 여기 어딘가 있나 본데? 깜짝이야. 동쪽 쪽에서 이제 싸우나 보다. 동쪽 가기 전에 찾아야 되는데. 아까 여기서 그거 찾았잖아. 용맥수였나? 용맥 그거. 용맥수 덮개풀. 그럼 이 근처에 다 있다는 소린데. 아까 여기서 못 봤는데. 여긴 없나? 없네. 느낌상 얘가 더 빠른 느낌인데 이 속이? 아닌가? 비슷한가? 근데 뭔가 빠른 느낌이다. 그러니까 구석탱이에 있구나. 이 안에도 하나 있었죠 아까. 오히려 역순이네 있는 위치가. 나 저기 이쪽에 돌 때 못 봤는데.
Nicodemus! Blood of Andras, where are those hands?
아까 재단도 아까 다 하지 않았나? 왜 다시 생겼지? 귀찮게.
That must be the
또 잡아야
altar
되나?
that weird old guy mentioned. What do his notes say?
아 아니네. 보상만 챙기면 되는 거였구나. 법사퇴이네. 아니 이런 걸 못 끼네. 36? 끝까지 갔을 때 없었는데 하나가 없네. 동쪽으로 넘어가야 했나? 근데 그걸 가져와서 다시 약을 만들기는 너무 귀찮은데 동선이 너무 멀잖아. 얘가 좀 더 빠른 것 같긴 하다.
This is going to go badly for them.
Never mind this lot.
동쪽으로 갑시다. 하나 못 찾는 게 좀 찝찝하긴 한데 안 보이는데 뭐 어쩔 수가 없지.
Well, it certainly smells like we're going the right way.
There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
Too bad the trail isn't upwind.
아 여기 있네. 아이씨 괜히 한 바퀴 돌았네.
That's everything the old huntmaster said we needed for an antidote.
I don't think there's enough for a
Pretty countryside, at least.
뭐 지나갔는데?
The Montfort family inherited this mountain from a clan of Navarran dragon hunters. Well, maybe. Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
그 댕댕이다. 두 마리 있다 그랬지 않나? 다쳤니? 친구? 여기 게스트굴인데? 저 안쪽에 다쳤나 보다. 중독당했네.
Oh no.
해독제 얘한테 써야 되나?
Wyvern poison.
맞네.
I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
Here's a use for that antidote we made.
우리한테 쓰는 게 아니었네. 강아지용이었구나.
Who's a cute puppy? I suppose we can't keep him, can we? His owner is probably...
알아서 돌아가네. 나왔다.
Get results.
Bloody things.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
How many are there usually?
A gasling nest can often be 100 or more. Just be thankful we're not underground.
와 이건 똥이네.
If I ever write a book about how nature is crazy, this
Looking for
엄청 많이 싸네.
until you wash that off, Hawk, I'm going to.
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call.
You know it.
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird. Wait, what happened to the birds and everything?
여기가 사냥터인가 본데? 둥지다. 아닌가? 맞네. 여기서 먹고 똥 쌌네.
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here.
딴 캐 완료하고 와야 되나? 일단 여기까지 온 김에 다시 왔다 갔다 하기
Yes,
귀찮은데.
I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on.
바로 잡읍시다.
They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
Think we have enough bait to draw one?
It may not entice a more experienced creature. I mean, something big would be fun. But we're here for other reasons.
일단
I'm not here
불러내자.
to impress anyone. Let's bring it. What?
큰 거 잡을 수 있나 본데?
Nothing. Plop that down versus... Right. What? The prey needs to be moving. Well...
저게 통한다고? 너그 소리도 내나? 진짜 통하네. 와이번은 이렇게 생겼다.
Come on, Bianca wants a piece of this monster.
잡았다.
Well, if it isn't the Ferelden turnip. They say you are a champion of some... I suggest you run along with your servants while you have the chance. Mine! I paid
오면
good
덤벼,
coin
씨.
to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn.
You had your chance, Orlesian.
You dare!
You do realize Hawk can beat you like a rented mule.
More insolent! I can't take no more of this. Kill!
남작 주고.
Well done, everyone.
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper! This...
Now, is that any way to speak of the champion of Kirkwall, Baron?
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in...
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin.
바로 패드립이네.
My apologies. Arlange had...
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder?
Something...
Just let him go. He can't be more than he is. That's all. You've bested him.
It's your hunt, and you...
You hear that, Arlange?
꺼져 임마.
Congratulations on finding... There will be a celebration.
보관 시간 주네.
That was... very merciful.
That's not a bad word, you know.
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
성체로 가면 바로 완료 아닌가? 근데 여기서 가면 너무 먼데. 저기서 기다리고 있었구나. 아이씨.
What was your father like?
그럼 아까 저기 들렸다 갈 걸.
Patient. He never yelled, but you knew when he was disappointed.
If more mages were allowed to keep their families, people would learn not to fear them so much. At the Circle, any accidental babies are taken away before the mother even sees them.
That's horrible.
느낌상이지 모르지만 얘가 더 빠른 것 같다. 베릭도 빠른 것 같은데 아닌가? 얘는 근데 다리가 짧아서
I am more than grateful, monsieur. Take this with my thanks.
Varric?
You called?
I notice you don't have a nickname for me.
I called.
I've always meant to ask, Varric. When we met in the Merchant Guild, you seemed to be waiting for me.
That's a statement, Hawk. What's your question?
Were you waiting for me?
Actually, I meant to catch you before you saw Bartrand.
아, 원래 더 일찍 기다리고 있었구나.
Maybe I wasn't obvious about this already, but finding out things I'm not supposed to know is pretty much what I do.
I don't have to prove anything.
This
because I
hobnobbing
already
with the
did.
nobility suits you.
I didn't think you had a particularly high opinion of them.
Meant in the best possible way.
Right. Done with the wyverns and various nonsense. Back to the chateau.
돌아가자. 할 건 다 했어.
I had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy
맞다.
guard.
보석 훔치는 게 목적이었죠.
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. But one of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
I don't think we want to go digging.
I agree.
We should split up. We'll just attract attention stomping through the middle of the party together.
Talis and I will go mingle. Get someplace.
Let's see what we...
Your Grace, this is the event.
Ah, at last, the hero
저
of the
와이번이네. 키우고 있는 건가?
The champion of Kirkwall has the honor of first kill this day. To hunt the wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate. I present to you this belt
허리띠 주네.
crafted of fine wyvern skin.
Thank you, Duke.
Your... Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
쟤 나중에 사고 칠 것 같은데.
Tame? My friends, I officially...
아, 비전 깃털 저걸 못 찾았구나.
The famous wishing fountain at Chateau Hain. Mother had
소원의
a whole
문소.
collection of these Orlesian caprice coins she wanted to cast in there.
My dear Hawk, do make yourself at home. Kahir must like you, my dear Hawk.
It's some sort of high society game. The more
Is something the matter?
I've come a long way to visit the legendary Chateau Hain.
I've heard the
And the...
I'll die.
Well, we can't have guests expiring. I'll see about getting you a tour.
Let me handle him. As soon as I have the key, we can signal the others.
My, what a big sword you have. Do they give those to all the chevaliers?
겁마저?
So impressive.
Lovely party.
없어?
Well,
He doesn't have it.
what?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
Don't worry, Tap.
Right, so let's find the servant. How many could there be?
Well, he is Orlesian.
티건도 있네.
It's good to... I'm sure you don't remember me.
그때
We
봤어.
met when King Alistair made...
It's not...
But princes...
Who is this man, Tigan?
I beg your pardon.
아,
Isolde, this is
이솔드구나.
the champion of Kirkwall. Hawk, allow me to
자전거 때문에
present our
큰일 날
lesser
뻔했었죠.
Isolde.
Tigan, I must speak with you right now.
A pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I don't advise you to bring up the Chantry, or...
속옷이나 성가 얘기를 꺼내지 말라고? 페린?
Mother used to love these coins. She never got to bring hers to the fountain.
릴리아나 왜
So
있지?
you don't get invited to fancy Orlesian party.
Sister Nightingale?
Champion, it is good to see you again. Tallis?
아는 사이인데?
Liliana, it's
같은
so
올레이
lovely
출신이니까
to
아나?
see you again.
You look stunning this evening. Your hair is darling.
I get the distinct...
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Ole. It keeps life exciting. No?
Everything is fine, Hawk. Why would you think otherwise? We shouldn't take...
서로 할 일 하자 이거네.
Champion, what a... Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
얘 왜 남자 목소리지?
Serendipity. This is Sarah Hawk.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
It's been delightful.
Don't be a stranger.
아, 여장한 거구나.
An excellent party, I'm sure.
동전파네.
Another caprice. How many of these are there, I wonder?
아 그거 학자인가?
Put what you found to good use.
아.
I discovered more.
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
I simply must meet...
We are the I never thought I would...
This may be the greatest...
I can see this is a matter of...
모르네. 정원사가 가져가 있구나.
My. I
엘프
never
지종
thought you'd
쟤인가
actually
본데?
attend, chap.
Honestly, I didn't...
I'm glad you came. Otherwise, I'd be talking to the... What do you think of the party so far? The gentleman over there is Ban... And of
만나봤어.
course, there's Lord Cyril, Duke
시릴?
Prosper's son.
아들이다. PR 잘 쓰더라.
Do you see the two young ladies over there? That's Babette and... Don't make eye contact. You'll thank me later.
I've...
So polite.
We should...
Of course...
아까 얘들이랑 눈도 맞추지 말라고 그러지 않았나?
Champion, I cannot thank you enough for your kindness to my poor Emile. He is very sullen about all this. I hope he
에밀.
does not try to escape again. The
에밀 예전에 내가
Templars, they will not
도와줬다는데.
be so understanding the second time.
He may not be happy about it, but the Circle is the best place for him.
You have been
앤더스가
very
죽이려고
patient.
했던 애가 에밀
My
아니었나?
thanks on behalf of...
아, 그 얘는 걔네 걔 앤더스가 죽이려고 했던 애가 아니라 그거 허풍치던 걔가 에밀 아니었나? 귀족아들? 그랬던 것 같은데. 퀘스트가 너무 많으니까 기억이 안 난다. 탈주. 맞네. 에밀. 뭐야? 다 던져야 돼? 몇 개를 던져야 되지? 이제 동전이 더 없는데? 아, 여기 있다.
Hawk, do you even know why you're picking these coins up?
Mother would want me to play the game for her.
어머니 소원 들어주는 거네. 일단 보이는 데는 다 뒤졌던 것 같고 얘가 열쇠 가지고 있나 본데? 아닌가?
Can I interest you in some Antivan oil?
Wait, does it really?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that.
Thank you, miss.
Nobody has wanted anything. Olive duty is the worst job. I don't suppose we could have a peek. I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post. The upstairs
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
쟤한테 훔쳐오나?
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible.
없어 또?
Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to...
Don't beat yourself.
The servant says she gave it to the Duke. Let's find him. So, Lord
시릴.
Cyril.
얘구나.
Excellent. Join us, champion.
You must tell us the tale. It was the talk of...
뭐야?
You have
다
never
임마.
been to Chateau N, yes? Please.
얘가 선물 주네.
My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
아까 그래. 속옷 얘기하지 말라 그랬지.
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
Talis here has a mess.
This should only take a moment.
But, yes, the Regency wallpaper is quite lovely. I agree. I wouldn't say, forget it.
That wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type.
Maybe he just doesn't like elves or
안 통하네.
women.
비행기가 안
In either
통했어.
case, you're the answer.
아씨, 내가 나서야 돼.
What? It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
I guess it wouldn't hurt.
Please try. I think he likes you. So good luck with that.
Thanks.
소원 빌고 가자.
So is that it?
완료됐다. 근데 뭐가 없네. 그냥 말 그대로 엄마 소원 들어준 거네.
Tell the elf that she's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
I thought you might be a...
I heard the same of you.
그냥 때릴 거 그랬나? 어?
Why don't we talk again after the party?
잘하지?
You have it. Tell me you have it.
I have it.
Good. Then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
And here I thought we were getting along so well.
I can't imagine anyone I would rather attend an Orlesian party with, even if you are human. Let's find that door and get inside.
Done.
Oh.
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us.
살려줄 듯 있지.
You could have walked away.
그러니까 얘 사람 별로 죽이고 싶지 않아네. 아까 그 귀족도 그렇고.
I didn't want to kill him.
I've seen you kill several men.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
Let's do it quietly.
좋아.
I'm glad
숨어서 가야 되나?
this part of the chateau will be crawl. Or we could try to create just.
And if all else fails, we'll give them...
Right. All right. Quickly, over here.
갑자기 잠입 게임이 됐는데. 아, 이게 능력 제일 점 줬구나 아까. 아니 채치 말고. 갑자기 잠입 게임인데. 암살. 아, 교란이네.
too. Even harder. Varric will want to know about this.
계속 저러고 있는 거야? 그럼 아예 구석으로 보내버려야 돼. 아이씨.
Try to be more careful.
뭐지? 방금 걸렸는데? 아, 그림자 속에 숨으면 은신이 되고. 나 혼자 가야 돼? 저기 사람 많은데?
Did you hear about the Duke's meeting with the Empress?
I never listen to court gossip. That'll get you killed, my friend.
여기를 어떻게 지나가야 되지? 이것도 안 써지는데?
What was that scrabbling noise?
Over here.
Can't speak now. I've too much to do preparing the banquet and
야,
leaving for
요리사인가
dinner.
보네.
You don't want to see her. If you need something, ask one of the servants. Well, why are you still bothering?
There's a problem in the courtyard.
A maker's breath. What the?
배탈 유발자들. 아, 내가 지금 배탈을 유발시켜야 되나 보네. 루테피스크 잔뜩, 몇 조각, 순무 잔뜩. 뭔가 만들긴 했는데. 아, 그 와이번 거구나.
I think Leopold's going to be an unhappy wyvern after that.
이거 여차하면 쟤랑 싸울 수도 있나 보네. 목걸이가 있는데? 뭐지? 혼절. 아, 뒤에서 때리면 되는구나. 이제 진짜 잠입 게임이 됐네.
Punched like he'd never punched before. Maker's breath.
시체는 안 치워도 되나?
This armor, a man's gonna pass out. That's my bloody story.
All set.
Quickly, over here.
Someone's there. Oh, my head. What was that about?
아니 저렇게 기절했는데 기절한지 몰라?
What does Babette want now?
Her tea was too cold.
Oh, of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
Or her bed's either too soft
아
or
시종들이구나.
too lumpy.
Nothing is ever just right with her. What a bitch.
Try not to be seen.
오씨 경비병. 근데 저 문으로 가면 되나? 여긴 그럼 뭐야? 뭐 장비 같은 게 있나? 궁금한데. 바로 들켰는데. 아 이렇게 도는 거구나.
We're fine. Let's keep going.
저기 경비가 빡센 거 보니까 뭐가 있나 본데. 아 이쪽으로 오네. 뭐야? 에이.
Trying to get caught on purpose?
What was that scrabbling noise?
아 뭐야? 왜 다 돌아봐 다시?
We're fine. Let's keep going.
아이.
Cursed rats.
얘는 또 어디 갔지?
Try not to be seen.
세트템이 한데 별로 안 좋아 보이는데. 아 발코니 열쇠.
What's that about?
An armor stand would serve with more distinction than you, maggots. This may be garden party, but you will not be sipping fruity drinks and mingling. This is war. These heartless slaves did
저 반지 먹는 거였구나. 굳이 안 와도 될 뻔했네.
never forget that. Every one of you will be prepared for battle.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
Are you joking? It tastes of despair. I'm not a madman. Done. You drop the pie.
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed while the hounds took a bite of it.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
와 왜 이렇게 뭐냐? 이제 반 왔네.
Be quick, but careful.
부인이야? 미인으로 유명했구나. 음료 시인한테 빠졌구나. 아. 그래서 선원이 되었고 노상관도 창녀가 되었다. 참여했다. 노부인? 아, 안티용 부인. 그러니까 사교계에서 되게 유명한 사람인가 보네. 마당발 같은. 그러니까 원래 얘들은 좀 흔히 생각하는 약간 중세 그런 느낌이긴 하죠. 르네상스가 오히려 더 가깝겠다. 약간 화려하고 문화 예술 좋아하고 약간
What was that?
잘못 눌렀다. 근데 저기 둘이나 있는데 얘를 그냥 이쪽으로 보내는 게 낫겠다.
What was that?
아, 둘이 각이 안 나오는데 엄청 빡센데.
I must be hearing things. I must be hearing things.
둘 중에 한 명만 걸리네.
I must be hearing.
이때 지나가자.
Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hard enough. Is someone there?
아이씨, 각이 안 나온다.
What was that scrabbling noise?
아, 타이밍.
I must be hearing things.
자, 잠깐만, 여기 가는 길이 어디야? 아, 저 안으로 들어갔어야 되네. 아이씨. 괜히 저쪽으로 가려고 그랬네. 아, 참 저장한 거 있잖아. 그러니까 이 문으로 바로 들어가면 되겠네. 저기 어차피 물약밖에 없었으니까 상자 하나 있긴 했는데 저거 먹기는 좀 빡셀 것 같은데. 도전해볼까?
What was that scrabbling noise?
세트템이긴 하네. 별 필요는 없어 보이지만. 열쇠 필요하구나. 오씨, 오씨. 아이씨, 열쇠 어디 있지?
Fine, let's keep going.
저쪽 경비병한테 가야 되나? 아, 맞다. 쟤부터 없애야 되지.
What was that scrabbling noise?
얘들 왜 둘이 같이 서 있지? 뭐라? 뭐가 꼬였는데?
Nodded off, I suppose.
얘는 안 가잖아, 이씨.
Hard enough. Cursed rats.
누구한테 걸렸지? 아이 쟤.
Fine, let's keep going.
아이 돌아봤구나.
I must be hearing things. I must be hearing things.
쿨쿨쿨.
What was that? Oh, my head. What was that about?
아 경비장이네. 쟤를 기절시켜야 되네.
Damn blackouts, keeping me off patrol. What was that scrabbling noise?
All set.
Come this way.
어우 빡쳤다 이번 건.
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got...
다 왔는데? 아 함정이다.
It's never as easy as it seems, is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some
아니
sort
경비
of
시스템인가? 아 이거네. 바뀌는 게 없는데. 요걸 고정시키고
Something wrong?
I don't know.
아 들켰다.
Yes.
Don't fret, my dear.
Yes, this qualifies as wrong.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I thought we were here to
암살자였어?
steal a jewel.
Then
아
she
쿠나리야?
didn't tell you. The elf is a Kunari.
쿠나리는 그냥 컷만 믿으면 되죠.
Kunari?
It's complicated.
I assume Talis has her reasons.
이유가 있겠지?
My, she chose you well, didn't she?
Look, I came to stop the heart from doing
심장을
something we
멈추러
will all
왔다.
regret. He didn't. Leave him
그러니까
out of
심장이
this.
일반적인 보석은 아닌
Waste
거지.
all the effort I spent luring you here before the heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Asay hasatra mas.
Ma savas trasokolon.
왜 니들만 아는
Take
얘기래?
them away.
그냥 잡혀갔네.
The elf was Kunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Kunari are not a race. They are a religion.
What I don't understand is why a Kunari agent would try to kill one of her own people.
And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
I have a question. When the Duke told you what I was, you said you didn't care. Was that true?
You could have told me the truth. I might have listened.
And what if you didn't?
I suppose we'll never know.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many.
아,
I was told he's here
사람이구나.
to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
So you came here to stop this...
You probably won't believe me, but this isn't a political mission.
What do you...
Salit was my best Rathari, the one who recruited me into the Ben.
스승이구나.
He's the one who saw my potential. It doesn't matter now.
But you said he was selling...
He is. Or at least he intends to. I can't let him do that. Not when he'll hurt
그래서
so many
없애러
others in the
왔구나.
You mean he'll hurt other Kunari?
Not every Kunari is a soldier, you know. There are tens of thousands. People who have never hurt anyone. People whose only... But it's more than my duty to stop Salit. It is...
You mentioned the heart of the men.
It's also what Ben has. Some people say we're enforcers. That keep the
집행자.
Kunari in line, but that's not it.
Try.
We're the soul of the Kun. We keep its spirit alive and protect it. Not every Kunari agrees, nor do they always do what is best for all. The Ben Hasrath remind us of our common goal.
You make them seem almost peaceful.
It's not always meant to end in violence. I probably don't sound very convincing.
The way you're talking, it sounds like you're one of...
I am, or whether I ever am again.
Is that why you're here? To redeem...
Not to them. Doubt is the path one walks to reach faith. To leave the path is to embrace blindness.
Another could...
She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks avoids choking.
So...
You were the only one on the invitation list who wasn't a personal friend. And you're also the champion of Kirkwall, and a Ferelden with...
And what was going to...
I thank you.
Really? I wouldn't notice a thing.
Truth? I've heard a few stories about you. They don't quite do you justice. Perhaps if I'd done my homework, I would have known more about... Nothing I could do about it now.
So,
Not.
So I just missed the part where you're one of the people I drove out of Kirkwall.
You don't need horns to embrace the Kun.
그건 알고
What
있어.
you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only...
You sound like you...
I do. Nobody is controlling my... Being Kunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Kunari don't even understand, but I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
Wait,
I never said I was killing him for the Kunari.
so you're improving his lot, perhaps repeatedly?
I know it's not easy to understand. After what the Arishok did, I hardly blame you. But
그러니까 얘가 힘이 있어요. 그냥 아래쪽 같은 애가
can you
되겠는데.
honestly say there's nothing to improve?
모든
Nothing
걸
to strive for?
군의 이름으로
We
정하겠다고.
believe in striving together. We may stumble, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
I don't disagree.
It's who I am. I joined the... means something.
You sound like you're trying to convince...
그러니까 뭔가
It's been a long time since I
나온
talked to
이유가 있을 거
anyone
아니야.
about it. I suppose it's not really a prison cell conversation.
I assume you have...
I always have a plan.
A good one?
Oh, ye of little faith. The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would take any...
We didn't come here alone.
아 동료 이제 동료 파트구나.
Blondie, I hate to say this, but I'm pretty sure we've been here before.
Blast it. But we went left this time. We shouldn't have come full circle again.
Oh, I wish I hadn't given that ball of twine to Daisy.
You can't tell anyone about...
That's it.
근데
I'm
쟤들도 못
officially tired
찾는데
of waiting to be
길을
rescued.
길을 못 찾는데 쟤들. 뭐야, 문 딴 거야?
Why didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
아, 왔는데?
Hawk! So, the rescue plan didn't work. I'm sure you figured that out by now.
Let's get out of here.
So, back through the castle then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
Here's your equipment.
좋은데?
Laying around in a locked chest.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out.
열쇠가 없어.
Unless you want to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
We'll see.
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawk. I'll help you either way.
얘들 왜 안 오냐? 니들 뭐 하냐? 왜 거기서 저러고 있냐?
Let's hope this escape route works.
Well, that's the last of it. When I'm through with this hack, he'll wish he'd never picked up a pen. And there's something written on the back of this page.
이건 뭐야?
After much reflection, they appear to have come to the conclusion, well, shit.
What a waste!
See?
여기로 나가는
Got
거구나.
everything from the chateau?
아, 챙길 거 다 챙겨서 가냐고? 아까 그 반대쪽으로 가면 어디지 그럼? 얘는 뭐지? 이거 여기도 나가는 길이 있는데 금고 가는 길이네.
Treasure vaults.
이건 챙겨가야지.
What Prosper keeps in here.
어? 뭐지 이게? 혼합기?
I think if you put the right runes in there, it'll make them into something new.
그럼 여기가 열리나? 아닌데? 뭐지? 반응이 없는데? 뭐지? 저러고 어쩌란 거지? 이게 뭐 꺼내지는 것도 아니고 백색 생겼잖아. 이걸 뭐 어떻게 한 거지? 레버를 당기면 되나? 레버가 안 당겨지는데? 모르겠다. 아, 그냥 열리는 거구나. 이걸로 그냥 룬 하나씩 달고 열면 되나 보네. 이렇게 하는 거구나. 청색 정치. 색깔별로 일단 다 달고 있자. 되게 간단한 거였네. 나 뭐 색깔로 조합하고 이런 건 줄 알았더니.
Maybe I'm going crazy, but there is something odd about that painting. What do you think, Hawk?
다 사라졌다. 백색 어디 있었지? 아, 여기 있다. 다행이다. 아, 황색 하나 챙겨와야 되는데. 청색도 챙겨올까? 근데 흑색이 필요하대.
Each door needs its own.
아, 이건 이제 황색이네. 황색은 있었나? 주황색만 있고. 이거 혼합을 해야 되나? 파란색 없어졌는데? 아, 기본 색깔을 넣고. 방금 저건 어떻게 돌아간 거지? 아까 내려왔는데. 색깔이 다 없어졌다. 씨. 주황색이랑 뭘 섞어야지 저 색깔이 나오지. 색깔은 다 구해놨고. 주황색에 파란색이 더 들어가야 되나? 일단 파란색 베이스는 맞나 보다. 파란색에 이게 그냥 빠지는데? 그냥 없어진다. 아, 열렸다. 아닌데? 안 열렸는데? 뭐지? 이게 작동 원리를 모르겠다. 또 주황색 넣었고 그냥 빠지잖아. 그러니까 파란색이 작동을 하는 것 같긴 한데 이게 움직여도 뭐 아무것도 안 나오니까. 이건 또 더블 클릭하면 바뀌나? 안 되는데? 작동 원리가 모르겠네. 이거 파란색만 혼합기 위에를 눌러야 되나? 아이 작동하기 왜 이렇게 힘들어? 아닌데 빠지는데? 이게 파란색만 먹히네. 아니 파란색만 앞만 찍어봐야 의미가 없는데.
Let's make Kirkwall a better place for everyone.
이거 혼합기가
Your support has meant more than I
마법사가
can
해야
say.
되는 건가? 그런 건가? 그런 것 같은데. 아니네. 이거 파란색만 되는데. 딴 거는 작동 자체가 안 하네요. 뭐지? 감도 안 오는데? 아까 저기 뭐 힌트가 있었나? 이건 봐도 모르겠는데? 검검검? 아닌가? 뭐지? 이거 순서대로 누르는 것도 아닌 것 같고. 아, 황색 여기 있었네. 아이씨, 어쩐지 너무 힘들더라. 저거는 그냥 아무것도 아니었네. 에이씨. 옆에 있는데 씨. 저거 조합해서 하는 게 아니구나. 저거 그냥 아무것도 아니구나. 괜히 녹색이 있는데 녹색도 섞어야 되지 않나? 빨간색이랑 노란색, 파란색 섞으면 녹색 아닌가?
How do we get past the barriers?
뭐야? 뭐지? 다 같은 문양인데? 아 이거 정문이잖아. 아 잘못 나왔다.
Done with my hospitality already, are we? Such a shame.
All we want.
Is that all?
You've made your...
Odd.
Just let him go.
What? Do your job and kill.
That is it.
아씨 이게 아닌데? 잘못 나왔죠? 그러니까 탈출로가 여기로 나가도 되고 저기로 나가도 되고 그거구나. 나 이거 퍼즐을 풀려고 왔는데 힌트가 어디 있지? 여기도 있는데? 아 이거 다 뒤집으면 되나 보네. 이걸 어떻게 했던 거였더라? 하다 보면 되지 않을까? 아니, 오래 걸리겠는데? 이렇게 나오면 안 되는데? 차라리 타일 뒤집힌 걸 5개를 만들어서 이걸 한 군데로 몰아야 되는데 이쪽으로 이런 모양이 되면 안 되는데. 아이씨 포기. 오래 걸릴 것 같다. 이게 힘든 것 같은데? 이게 뭐에 대한 힌트인지 모르겠지만 녹색문은 이걸로 만들고 갈까? 노란색, 파란색이 녹색인데 아 그래서 아까 파란색만 들어가졌구나. 파란색 노란색만 저걸 내릴 수가 있구나. 어쩐지 아까 이상하더라. 바로 녹색 됐죠. 에이씨, 보상 별로 좋지도 않네. 요 틈으로 나가는 건데. 가자. 여기가 몰래 도망치는 데고, 아까는 거긴 정면으로 싸우는 데고.
Now we know where the ghasts came from.
아, 게스트 여기 있구나.
At least they'll slow down the Duke's men as well.
어차피 싸우는 건 똑같네. 누구랑 싸우냐면.
There's a lake? In the middle of the mountain?
The retreat needed to house hundreds of people during the Blight, if not thousands. Can't do that without fresh water.
But it's a lake.
Oh, that. I have no idea.
So it's underground. They happen. Only dwarves know these things.
That's odd. I could swear there was...
함정이야?
Trust me.
Talis!
버리고 가는데.
The Circle are not the only ones who know
이사벨라도 저런 식으로 떠났는데. 양손도 좀 믿으면 안 되겠는데.
his enemies are
다 통수쳐.
posturing, guileless lot, but you are worth testing. Prosper can fight his own battles, and I shall choose mine.
근데 마법사들 키우고 있네. 미쳐버린 마법사들.
Missed. That would have been a
도와주러
nice
왔네.
shot too. You didn't think I was leaving, did you?
열쇠다.
That was bracing.
That should do it. Left.
그러니까 통수신 줄 알았는데.
I found a way around. I said I'd get you out of here.
믿어도 되나?
Or leisure.
Let's keep going. The exit can't be much further.
Party.
Crash.
Seriously, Blondie, no one ever invites you anywhere.
Would you?
Well, what have we got?
아, 작가의 징표? 베릭 전용이네. 근데 저기 훨씬 좋다.
I think we're almost out.
뭐 버프 거네.
And there's the way out. See? I told you I had a plan. It was a good plan. The kind that had an escape and everything.
I think you're right, Talis.
So you could go. There are,
뭐지?
however, other options.
Coming on a bit strong there, Talis. We've only just met.
But we've been through so much together. Wyvern hunts, betrayals, daring escapes from prison.
You're right. I'm feeling so close to you right now.
So, it's true what they say about you. You've been so reasonable since we were captured. I'm hoping that hasn't changed. What Salit is going to do will harm so many innocents. My people, as well as yours. It's my duty to stop him. Even so, I can't do it alone. Not anymore.
What did you have in mind exactly?
Well, we could go back, maybe have some tea with the Duke, get to know one another. Then, just as he starts to trust us, you slip a bag over his head and we drag him to Antiva.
I hope you're not.
Or, we could find out when Salit is arriving and stop him before.
우리 하자. 어차피 다 도와준 김에.
That's up to you. I couldn't force you to help. I get the feeling you're...
갈림길이네. 떠나면 바로 DLC 끝인가?
Thank you, Hawk.
그 와이번 잡은 다는가?
I knew you were a
아,
worthless
그
traitor.
새끼네.
The
아까 죽일 걸.
moment I laid eyes on you.
Baron Arlange, you really want to do this again?
You filthy turnip! You humiliated me!
얘는 뭐야? 광대인데, 광대?
He was persistent. I'll give him that much.
뭐지? 뭔 소리 났는데? 이 길이 아닌데? 뭐 큰 경우일 것 같은데? 공터가 아닌가? 탈바슈스 얘들은 뭐 추방된 흔하리 뭐 그런 걸로 보는데
Like Salit, but for sale. He must be close.
아, 산 위에 있다고 그랬지.
Are you married?
Is that a proposal?
It's just you're the champion of Kirkwall. Big, important. I don't know. Just wondering if there's a little woman behind the throne.
Let's.
Take the leader!
살려두라고 그러지 않았나? 계속 도망가는 거.
Atas Shokra, Ben Hasrath.
Ebala Maras. Bendar Salit Asit.
Satarith Barak. Alat Kufir Abaz.
Atas Raval.
아니 해석해줘.
Pana Hedan. Salit is already here. He's meeting with the Duke at the base of the mountain.
Then we're going the wrong way.
그러니까 내려갔어야
We
되네.
need to get down there before it's too late.
Let's get this over with, Canary, before your assassins find us. Already I regret agreeing to spare them.
I have chosen my path. That choice should not...
Bashera! I'm here to facilitate your deal with the Empress. Nothing more.
뒤에 왔다. 근데 뭘 파라만 넘기는 거지? 이거 화약 넘기나?
Well, names, Your Grace.
인명부네.
A list of names. What is the meaning of this?
아, 쟤한테 필요 없는 건데.
You asked for a weapon. I am providing it.
We expected the
그러니까.
formula for black powder, dreadnought plans, a map of Cunandar, anything. This is useless.
아, 얘들은
Your
그래.
Grace.
스탠이 무기 아닌가? 그러니까 전사 하나하나가 무기라고
I
생각하던데.
should have known you would turn
그래서
up.
인명무인가 보다. 씨.
There's no need for you to die here, Duke Prosper.
You dare address me thus, Pisant?
인명부 가져가네.
Tell us.
I said I would stop you, Salit.
And I said I would slay you if you tried.
If
아, 저
anyone is to do
수염이었구나.
any slaying, it will be me.
뭐야? 독인데? 와이번 독인가 보다. 얘 멀쩡하네. 내가 그거 먹였는데. 배탈약.
You should never have come here, fella.
기압이 잘못됐네. 이거 뭐야, 독이야?
I have more than one trick up my sleeve. My bet has such full manners.
Leopold? Leopold!
아, 맞네. 대탄력 통했다.
Gave the beast paper poison, eh? Don't let that beast hit you!
나 독 걸렸는데. 뭐야? 와이번 라이더야?
I hope you enjoy my trap, Ferelden.
아, 피했는데. 아니, 또 독이야.
Watch your step.
바닥 피해야 돼. 바닥 핀자리가 어딨지? 핀자리 거의 없는데?
Let me give you a parting gift, dear friends.
아, 터진 대로 가면 되네.
Keep away from me! The Empress will hear of this. Orlais will burn Kirkwall to the ground. All of you will die
아, 이게
screaming.
목격자가 너무 많은데.
I swear it!
It's up to you how this ends. I can help you up, or you can fall.
아니, 저건 자살인데? 구해주려고
And
그랬는데.
that's why you don't waste your last minute monologuing.
Atash Varin Kata. If the Duke only knew what he nearly had in his grasp. Thank you. There's no way I could have done this without your help.
What's the scroll?
This is a list of agents throughout Thetis. Kinari,
아,
like
첩자
myself.
목록이네.
Many of them have children, family, friends. They're people you wouldn't suspect. Some have even left a Cune behind. But if this list fell into human hands, they and
떠난 사람도
everyone they
있는데.
know
Would be killed.
The Arcune believes they knew the risks. But what about the innocents? I couldn't let this happen.
함께 나갈 것 같은데.
So what now? You aren't just going to leave, are you?
You think I would fit into your merry entourage?
Oh, think of the conversations. What brand of zealotry shall we discuss today? I don't know. There are so many options.
You're not a very nice person, are you?
You asked if you'd fit in.
Maybe some other time, Hawk. I still have a few things to do, but I am grateful. I want you to know that.
That's what you do for a friend.
A friend? Is that what I am?
That's up to you.
I like the sound of that.
이게 완전 보상이구만. 근데 고생한 거 치고 얻은 게 하나도 없는데.
Yes, I see. Oh, before I forget. That was going to be the heart of the many. You'd find a jewel while I'd go off and find Salit
저게
and be
보상이구나.
back before anyone was the wiser. I suppose nothing ever goes like we plan, does it? Take care of yourself, Hawk. Maybe we'll meet again, sometime.
Let me guess. You haven't seen Tallis since that day.
A safe assumption, given her nature.
And who is left to appease Orlais after a duke's murder at the hands of the champion of Kirkwall?
Prosper invited it by dealing with Talvashoth, possibly under orders from Empress Celine. Imagine the scandal if that was known.
If you believe a Kunari agent.
Well, that's the difficult part, isn't it? I don't know why Hawk helped Tallis. I suppose she was pretty for a Kunari. Whatever the reason, I doubt it's the last we've seen of her. But what do I know? I just tell stories.
이제 DLC도 끝났네요. 만인의 심장. 근민 마력이네. 올라다. 올라게 낫겠다 그래도. 아니, 다 집어넣자 귀찮다. 편정 건 없겠지. 그 다음부터 연락도 없나 보다. 이제 메인 밉시다. DLC 생각보다 짧게 끝났네요. 그리고 퍼즐 그게 시간이 좀 걸렸을 것 같긴 한데 그걸 패스하니까 뭘 가는 게 좋으려나? 사신? 데미지 증가? 생체 전기 지속 효과네. 아씨 왜 이렇게 멀어? 응? 템플러랑 같이 있는데. 뭐지?
Someone's coming. The champion.
We know you're spying for Orsino.
Run! We'll handle this.
뭐지? 응? 배교자들은 이미 처치를 했는데 굳이 얘들이랑 싸워야 되나? 얘들은 그럼 뭐지? 자유파 그냥 협회 존속파인가? 협회 내분도 심하구나. 찍긴 좁지.
Search them. See if there's any further evidence of their plans.
공포? 기절이구나. 아이, 그거 다 어디 갔냐? 아이, 새로 해주기 귀찮은데. 그냥 공포만 추가하자. 석화도 없네. 아우. 부도에 있다 그랬나? 저걸 쓰러뜨렸을 때 기록해 보이구나. 도적은 공격만 해도 기력이 차네. 여기다.
I told you he was after us.
No, not him. I can't do this.
To arms!
마법사들이 이렇게 많았나? 끝이 없이 나오네. 선물이네.
I told them not to do it. I swear. If I knew you were the one they were talking about, I'd have warned you. I don't hold with kidnapping. Not after what I went through.
캐런?
Didn't I save
아, 걔구나.
You did. Believe me. I still
야,
dream
아직
about those
견습이지,
blood
그래서.
mages. I don't know where I'd be without you. I'd never have let them kidnap anyone I knew was one of yours.
What are you talking about?
They said someone was spying. We needed leverage. Someone they cared about. As a hostage. We just got word they took some girl from the Grey Wardens.
내 동생이구나.
Tell me where they went. I can't.
They left for the... They should have just talked to you. Thrask says Meredith will cause open war with the mages if she stays in charge. We have to take her down.
Is this whole thing to oust the Night...
She needs to go, don't you see? Just look what Thrask accomplished. Mages and Templars working together. Isn't that what we all want?
오히려 극단파가 아니라 중립파 애들이었구나.
He's the one who brought us to... For 6 years,
트레크스가 원래 그거였죠.
one Templar at a
자기
time.
딸이 마법사였나?
have to hate each other.
그랬던 것 같은데. 죽은
He
딸이.
showed us Meredith isn't the only way.
Do you mean the
You've worked with him. He's you should
좋은
help us
사람이긴
not
하던데.
fight us. All we want is someone sane. What are you going to do to Thrask? To me?
This isn't
일단
going
풀어줘.
to end well.
Thank you. I'll go to Marsha.
근데 하필 왜 내 동생을 납치했어, 이씨. 개판이네. 그러니까 템플러 마법사뿐만 아니라 그 안에서도 지들끼리 엄청 싸우네. 차라리 쿠나레가 있을 때가 나았다. 그럴 때 대놓고 안 싸웠었는데 쿠나레 없어지니까 이제 대놓고 싸우네요. 그러니까 온건 팔아 생각했던 애들이 저러고 있네요.
Your keeper did not deserve that death.
It was my risk to take. I never asked her to do this for me.
She knew you didn't have the strength to resist the demon. That's why it picked you.
Why are you doing this? What can I do about it now?
Make up for your mistakes. Most blood mages never get a second chance.
대학 끝났니? 정확히 어디 있다 그랬지? 음모자들의 근거지가 저긴가? 얘는 또 어디지? 괜히 가는데 쟨거 아니야? 아 여기 마법사 있네. 왜 둘은 놀고 있냐?
You've been sticking your nose in every problem in Kirkwall since you stumbled off the boat.
내 누구지? 기억이 안 나는데.
Samson. I'm the one who fouled up your lad Fainreal's escape some years ago.
잘 기억 안 난다.
Further back, I was a Templar, but that was before your time.
아, 걘데 얘는? 그냥 길거리 있던 그 아닌가? 쫓겨났던
Are the
성기사?
mages here using blood magic?
It always comes. They claim innocence. Haven't found a mage yet who won't take it.
Are you part of this?
You could say so. That bitch threw me out of the Templars for carrying letters from. She's got
그래,
her
쫓겨났던
sword so far
기분이야.
up her ass she can cut.
Shouldn't you?
I'd hoped with Meredith gone I could take up the shield again. But maybe
얘는
she
오히려
was
또
right.
반대편에.
Give him a hint of
나
freedom.
돕고 싶은데.
Your friends are right.
내 동생도
Without
찾아야 되고.
Meredith, Kirkwall can be at.
Mages and Templar.
I'd cheer to see her shipped to, but I don't have the stomach to.
잡혀간 게 내 동생만 아니었으면. 여기 있네. 응?
I suppose it was too much to hope that you
죽었나?
wouldn't have come here. Though I can't understand why you side with Meredith now. You showed me we can stand up to her. When I realized you had risked your life lying to protect those mages. Please, champion.
아니 내
I have
동생이잖아 이
nothing but
미친놈아.
respect for you. It's Meredith we must see gone.
I will not negotiate until you unhand Bethany.
No harm will come to your sister.
아니 이미 눈 뜨고
We
죽은
will
것
release
같던데.
her as soon as I have your word to support us.
No, the girl dies. Then the champion.
Stand down, Grace.
지들끼리도 씨.
We saved you. What are you doing?
We will not kill an innocent to achieve our ends.
개판이야.
It gains us nothing to
여기서도.
become Meredith.
Meredith. What do I care for Meredith? I'm here for the champion.
쟤는
I've been wondering when you'd come back to bite me in the
그때
ass.
내가 풀어준 애들 아닌가?
Decimus was right. There is no way for a mage to live by the
이미
Chantry's
눈이
laws. You
뒤집혔는데.
killed the best man I ever met, but I learned all he had to teach.
맞네. 그때
Elaine, kill the hostage.
I don't know, Grace.
그 대빵이 얘 남편이었죠.
I thought you turned your back on blood magic when you
그러니까.
saw what happened to Decimus.
This isn't right, Grace. The champion tried to help us.
이미 쟤는 맛이 갔어.
Justify me, boy. Without me, you'd be nothing. If you're
악마한테
too
먹힌 것
squeamish,
같은데, 이미?
I'll do it myself.
No. No one has to die here.
Oh, but that's
악마네.
where you're wrong.
악마네.
Restrain yourself.
잘 먹어서 바로 쓰죠. 오씨 배에서 저거 봐.
Forget the hostage. Kill the champion.
그러니까 마법사는 이래서 위험해. 멀쩡하다가도 저렇게 변질돼 버리면 답이 없죠. 여긴 잘 막고 있네.
I knew she was still alive, but I didn't know Thrask was working with. When I saw her today, it brought everything back. I'm sorry. Grace used blood magic to
나는
hold her.
우리 혈마법사 안에 있는데. 아. 그래서 눈 뜨고 저렇게 있었구나.
What happened? The last thing I remember is these Templars coming into my quarters.
I promise.
Thank you. It's good to know you're still looking out for me.
They're meeting in here, Sir Cullen. Oh, I guess you didn't get on so well with these mages as you thought.
Champion, Samson never said you were involved in this. I trust you were here to stop these traitors, not join them.
The Champion's a good man, sir. He tried to solve things peacefully.
Yeah. Put the mage to questioning.
The boy stood up to his elders when they would have killed an innocent hostage.
You mean he was one of them, save for a convenient last
얘도
minute
좀
change of
맞다
heart?
가격하지.
I'll encourage Meredith to take it easy on him.
Thank you, Champion.
그래봐야 안식자 아니야?
Everyone else here is under arrest. Take them to the gallows. Is there any recommendation you would have me bring to Meredith, Champion?
If you killed every man who doubted Meredith's fitness, Kirkwall would be a ghost town.
You think that reason enough to... Perhaps some of them might still be
오히려
safe.
얘가 약간 정상적이 됐네. 워낙 극단파들이 많아지니까. 나가는 길 왜 이렇게 멀어? 저쪽으로 나가는 게 더 가까우려나? 돌아가나 저들로 가나 비쌀 것 같긴 한데. 아 여기가 더 먼가? 여기가 더 멀었네. 여기서 더 위로 갔어야 되네. 비슷하네. 딱 거의 중간이네. 알렉 여기 있네.
Thrask's dead. Grace is dead.
큰일이네. 그나마 약간 온건파였던 애가 내 손에 죽어버렸. 아 내 손에 죽은 건 아니지. 죽이긴 그 혈마 없어 죽였으니. 아무튼 그나마 온건파가 죽어버렸네요.
Unsettling. They would all be at peace if so.
Your Mage Templar group was conspiring to overthrow Meredith.
I have a sudden deep regret I interfered. You know, I was half convinced Meredith had engineered the whole thing to trick me into incriminating myself.
If Meredith stays in charge, she'll run
메르디스를
Kirkwall into
좀
the ground.
쫓아내긴 해야 되는데.
Speak softly, friend. There is nowhere
바로
safe to
맞은편
say those
방이겠죠.
words. But be assured, definitely not. Please accept this as my thanks.
협회 로브? 나 마법사가 아닌데.
You should take care what friends you keep, champion.
You really believe, don't you?
What are we talking about?
뭘 믿어?
Believing. You do, I can tell. In freedom, in mages,
Ah.
in good spirits, in bard Templars, with more fire than the sun.
And your point is?
I miss it sometimes.
아 바로 편지 왔네.
You've had luck on your travels? A new letter
도화선. 한 번 더?
on your desk awaits your attention.
Champion, thank the Maker you've come.
What's happened?
First Enchanter Orsino got into a terrible
싸우고
argument.
있구나.
He stormed off to bring the matter before the Grand Cleric, but the Knight Commander gave chase.
대주교한테
Then take me to.
바로 꼰지르러 갔구나. 근데 대주교는 계속 지켜만 보던데. 권한은 크면서 책임은 하나도 안 지던데.
I will have the tower searched, top to bottom.
You cannot do that. You have no right.
I have every right. You are harboring blood mages, and I intend to root them out before they infect this city.
Blood magic. Where do you not see blood magic? My people cannot sneeze without you accusing them of corruption.
Do not trifle with me, mage. My patience is at an end.
No wonder that I never saw it begin.
The way you two carry on, people will talk.
This does not involve you, champion.
여긴 내 도시야 임마.
I think the people deserve to know just what you've done.
What I have done is protect the people of this city time and again. What I have done is protect you mages from your curse and your own stupidity. And I will not stop doing it. I will not lower our guard. I dare not.
Is there any truth to what she's saying?
These are only her latest accusations, nothing more. And what if she does not find what she's looking for? How much further will she go to root out something that isn't there?
The champion knows better than anyone
힐
how
마법사가 있긴
the
하던데.
circle's corruption goes. I must find the source.
아무튼 도를 지나쳤어.
You can't keep pressing the mages like this.
What other option do we have? Tell me, champion, that you have not seen with your own eyes what they can do, heard the lies of mages that seek power.
You can't use the actions of
그러니까
some
그렇게
to
따지면
condemn
템플러
them all.
중에도 쓰레기들 얼마나
You would
많았는데.
cast us all
너도
as
그렇고.
villains, but it is not so.
I know, and it breaks my heart to do it. But we must be vigilant.
근데
If
마법사가
you
위험한 건
cannot
맞긴
tell
하지.
me another way, do not brand me a tyrant.
This is getting us nowhere. Grand Cleric Othina will put a stop to this.
You will not bring her grace into this.
왜 끌어들이지 말라
The
그래?
Grand Cleric cannot help you.
Explain yourself, mage.
I will not stand by and watch you treat all mages like
앤더슨은 또 왜
criminals,
급발진이야?
while those who would lead us bow to their Templar jailers.
How dare you speak to
The
me?
circle has failed us, Orsino. Even you should be
아,
able to
또
see
나와.
that. The time has come to act.
집에 가 임마.
There can be no half measures.
Anders, what have you done?
There can be no turning back.
사고 쳤네. 제대로 사고 쳤네. 이게 상당히 날라갔는데.
Maker have mercy.
There can be no peace.
Elfina, no! Maker, no!
아 맞다 얘는 엘시난
Most beloved.
밑에서
Why
배웠었죠.
didn't she listen to me? Blessed be the souls of the faithful that they ascend to your right hand.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
I removed the chance of compromise, because there is no compromise.
The Grand Cleric has been slain by
아
magic.
큰일이다.
The Chantry destroyed. As
이러면
Knight
성전이지.
Commander of Kirkwall, I hereby invoke the right of annulment.
근데 언젠간 결국
Every
터지긴
mage in the
했을
circle
거거든.
is to be executed
앤더슨이
immediately.
그냥 가만히 있었어도.
The Circle didn't even do this. Champion, you can't let her. Help us stop this madness.
And I demand you stand with us. Even you must see that this outrage cannot be tolerated.
Why are we debating the right of annulment when the monster who did this is right here? I swear to you, I will kill him.
It can't be stopped now. You have to choose.
이 중립도 있네.
Was that why you needed me to distract the Grand
아,
Cleric.
지난번에 얘도 눈이 돌았는데.
If you knew what I was
세바스티안?
doing, you would have felt honor bound to stop me. I couldn't take that chance. The Circle is an injustice. In many places beyond Kirkwall.
얘는 그 저스티스랑 합치면서 보다 애가 더 맛이 갔다.
Elthina is not the Circle. She was a good woman, and you murdered her.
You fool! You've doomed us all!
We were already doomed. A quick death now or a slow one later. I'd rather die fighting.
그래, 저기 선량한 애들이 너무 많잖아.
You're a murderer. The Grand Cleric, the mages, their blood is on your hands.
I know.
It doesn't matter. Even if I wished to, I could not stay my hand. The people will demand blood.
중립은 안 되나?
I don't want to get involved in this.
You are already involved.
중립은 안 되는구나.
You are the champion of Kirkwall. Do your duty or fall with these mages. It is your choice.
마법사를
I
도와.
won't let her slaughter all of you.
But what of
반대로
Anders?
갑시다.
I must stand for order, Hawk. Against you, if need be.
And so you would defend these mages after all they have done? Throw yourself at a hopeless cause?
왜냐면 동생이
You sure
마법사니까.
about this? Even you might not
여자친구도
win this
마법사고.
fight.
I know we can do this. I
가까운
believe
사람
in you,
지켜야죠.
Hawk.
Think carefully, champion.
저기 누구 편을 들든
Stand with
개판이니까.
them and you share their fate.
I'm not helping you, Meredith.
Thank the Maker.
No, I won't fight to save these mages. Not for you, not for
아, 동료
anyone.
떠나는구나.
I see what you are trying to do, and my place.
아, 펜리스 좀 낮아서 그런가?
You are a
우호도가?
fool, champion. Kill them all! I will rouse the rest of the order.
Go! Get to the gallows before it's too late!
그랬어. 세바스티안은 떠나진 않네.
So it's come to this. I don't know if
이게
we can
감당이
win this
되겠나?
war, champion, but
저 앉아 있는
Thank
거
you.
봐. 사고
I will
치고.
leave your friend for you to deal with.
차라리 쿠나리가
I
있을
must
때가
return to the gallows.
나았던 것
Meet me
같네요.
there as soon as you can.
쿠나리가 있을 때 이렇게 대놓고 싸우지 못했는데.
There's nothing you can say that I haven't already said to myself. I took a spirit into my soul and changed myself forever to achieve this. This is the
그러니까
justice
저스티스
all mages have
받아들인
awaited.
거부터 문제야.
Did that spirit tell you to do this?
No. When we merged, he ceased to be.
이미
We are one
섞여버렸다.
now. I can no more ignore the injustice of the Circle than he could.
I might have understood if you'd only told me.
You condone this?
아,
The brutal death of an innocent woman of
얘가
faith,
이제
someone you
난리치는데?
knew, who trusted you.
아 나보고
I
어쩌라고.
wanted to tell you, but what if you stopped me? Or
제가
worse,
갑자기
what if
눈이
you wanted to help?
돌아버렸는데.
I couldn't let you do that. The world needs to see this.
아 맞다.
Then we can
일진아
all
밑에서
stop
갔다
pretending the
그랬죠.
Circle is a solution.
어릴
If I
때부터.
pay for that with my life,
하긴 제한된 거의 유일한 가족이겠네.
perhaps then justice would at least
친척들
be
다
free.
죽었으니까.
Opinions.
If I'd been in that chantry today, would you be
얘는
waffling?
일단
You know what
죽이자요.
must be done.
Belief is no excuse.
얘도 죽이자.
Sincerity does not justify this.
You should come with us. Do what you can to put things right.
얘는 같은 마법사니까.
I think I'm sick of mages and Templars.
베릭 말이
Whatever you
정답이다.
do, just do it.
죽일까? 아, 죽이기는 키우는 게 너무 아까운데. 씨. 같이 가는 건 아닌 것 같고. 얘 빠지면 힐이 좀 빡세긴 한데. 어차피 근데 난이도 낮으니까 죽일까? 책임은 져야지. 아씨.
You have to pay for what you've done.
I know. The sooner I die, the sooner my name lives on to inspire generations.
아 얘는 이걸 아예 봉기 만들려고 그러네. 얘 놔두면 또 제가 난리칠 것 같고. 어차피 풀어줘도 결국 얘가 범인이기 때문에 언젠간 죽을 것 같고. 놔두면 더 큰 사고를 칠 것 같은데.
It will never be enough, but it's a start.
근데 쟤 대신 누가 데려가지?
And quick. It's going to be quite a show.
정석 파티로 가야겠네. 제가 몸빵 시켜야겠다. 장비는? 장비도 다 챙겨갔나? 그런 것 같은데. 세트하면 뭐가 있나? 세트 효과가 뭐지? 성능은 이게 더 좋은 것 같긴 한데. 성능으로 가자. 세트 보너스가 뭔지 모르겠네요. 그러니까 스토리 자체는 진짜 멸망으로 치닫는 그런 스토리야. 몰입력이 훨씬 있긴 한데. 아, 동생 들어오네. 동생 써야겠다.
Bethany.
I've been looking everywhere for you. I thought you were dead.
Last time we spoke, it didn't seem like that would matter to you.
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the deep roads. You saved my life, and I couldn't even see that. You're the only family I have left. If you need my help against the Templars, just say that.
I thought the Order was supposed to be neutral.
Right now, I'm not a Grey Warden. I'm your sister. I blamed you for putting me in the Order, but you did it to help me. I was wrong.
You're mad.
Good. Brother and...
너 다시 나가라. 이게 뭐였지? 중력고리? 이거 다 끌어들이는 그런 거였나?
Stay where you are! There is no escape!
Leave me alone. I never asked for any of this.
The law is clear, Mage. We
이미
cannot
다
take the risk.
처리하기로 했구나.
Keep away from me. I'm warning you.
그러니까 이러면 더 위험해진다니까. 다 뺏기잖아. 근데 마법사 문제는 진짜 되게 어렵긴 하다. 걔들을 마냥 풀어주면 너무 위험해지고. 근데 마법사 편을 들어도 결국 다 죽이는 건데? 마법사도 죽이고 템플러도 죽이고.
We need to get to the gallows quickly.
이게 3년 동안 열심히 복구하니까 도시가 또 막다네. 이놈의 도시. 오히려 페럴던이 제일 안전할지도 이제. 아 여기서 마법상 같이 싸우네. 계속 공사거든요.
Varric, how does this
여기
story
다크타운
end?
아닌가? 아 부두로 가는 거네.
Story, Daisy.
아 부두 통해서 거기로 가는 거. 교수대 거기로 가야 되나? 아
I have
이미
to admit, it's good fighting with you again.
내 동생아 동상이 의미가 없다. 영웅이라고 힘도 없는데 혈마법사인데. 아 저 악마로 또 변했고. 저거 제가 쓴 거였나? 아 이거 우리 편이 써도 같이 피하 구분이 못하는 거였네. 교수대로 가는 거였네. 아 교수대 배 타고 와야 되는구나. 이거 약간 출입국 심사하는 데구나. 하긴 처음에 왔을 때 참 저기서 검문 받았었죠. 그래. 어이씨 이미 난린데.
Quickly, quickly! First Enchanter. Champion, you've survived, thank the Maker. We must...
And here you are!
왔다.
Let us speak, Meredith, before this battle destroys the city you claim to protect.
I will entertain a surrender. Nothing more. Speak if you have something to say.
어차피 말로 안 되잖아.
Invoke the right of annulment, Meredith, before this goes too far. Imprison us if you must. Search the tower.
아
I will even
그래 속어만
help you.
취소하라 이거네.
But do not
속어는
kill
그냥
us
싹 다
all
죽이는
for an
거죠.
act we did not commit.
The Grand Cleric is dead, killed by a mage. The people will demand
펜리스
retribution
저기로 아예
and I
붙어버렸네.
will give it to them. Your offer is commendable, Orsino.
아 생각해보니까 쟤 그걸 안 했구나. 동료캐를 안 했었구나.
We can still prevent this before you both tear Kirkwall apart.
You heard her. She's wanted this all along.
하긴.
You realize this is a cause you cannot hope to win.
I thought freedom from slavery meant something to you.
I have changed my mind, Hugh.
다시
I will stand with my
오네.
friend.
As you wish. I did not ask for your assistance. I suppose I should have expected no less from you, champion. So be it. You will share the Circle's fate.
So what is it to be?
하긴 쟤도
Do we fight
아
here?
쟤는 입장이 좀 곤란하긴 하겠다.
Prepare your
마법사인데
The
당한
rest of
것도
the
있긴
order is
한데
already crossing the
또
harbor.
속박당하는 것도 싫어하니까.
This isn't over.
되게 상징적이네 저거. 노예. 그러니까 얘는 마법사를 노예로 부리려고 하는 거죠. 팔라딘은. 근데 마법사 또 위험한 것도 많고. 에밀도 왔네. 아 맞다, 내가 협회로 보냈잖아. 알랭도 있고.
I should be afraid of what's to come, but I'm not.
이사벨라랑 앤더스 빼곤 다 있네 그래도.
With Carver, I never got the chance to say goodbye. I won't let that happen now. Brother, if we don't come back from this, never doubt that I love you. I wouldn't have chosen this life, but the Maker gave it to me for a reason. Maybe this is it.
화가 나 있다고?
I used to imagine what would have happened if I'd stayed with Mother instead of going on that damned expedition. Was Carver not enough for the Darkspawn? Did they have to steal my life as well?
근데 남아 있었어도 협회로 끌려가지 않았을까?
But the Wardens serve a purpose, a noble one. I can't regret helping them.
I couldn't ask for a better sister.
May the Maker bless you and keep you, brother. Thank you for supporting my people. It means a lot that you at least haven't turned against us.
Captain.
Not for much longer if this goes bad. What a mess. You really put loyalty to the test, you know. Donick has kept the guard protecting civilians. Meredith will have no support from them.
경비대 자체는 일단 안 넘어갔네.
Well, let's just say we need some luck.
I never wanted to mess up your life like this.
I think it's something that just sort of happens to friends of yours. Hawk, it's worth it. Let's bust some heads like the old days.
Here I am, about to defend these mages.
그러니까 얘는 원래 마법사 되게 싫어했는데.
You lead me to strange places, Hawk.
This isn't so strange, really. What's one more life or death battle?
An excellent point. Now the battle awaits us. Navia Lerno Victoria. Only the living know victory. Fight well.
It's hard to look at these apostates and not see Anders. Andraste says we're all children of the Maker and deserve the freedom to walk
얘도
by
약간 눈이
his side or
광기에
throw ourselves to the
눈이
void.
돼 버렸다.
Still, I can't imagine she would support this chaos.
I'm sorry about the Grand Cleric, but there's much more at stake.
She was a mother to me, to every brother and sister in the Chantry. He never took a
대주기가 좀
moment to
답답하긴
get to know
했는데.
her. But not
그래도
every
죽을
mage
죄는
is
아니긴 하고.
Anders. We're here to help those who have suffered unduly at our hands. We must show that the Chantry cannot condone tyranny among its Templars. We'll worry about the mages after. To victory, my friend, by any means necessary.
Nervous, Hawk?
그래?
I know we have to do this, but I don't want to lose people.
But what a way to go. A heroic sacrifice for the good of Kirkwall? There are worse endings, you know.
그냥 처음부터 끝까지 다 똑같다.
I'm not one for long goodbyes. I'm not sure we should be doing this. Helping dangerous people run amok. But I'm with you.
Whatever I'm going into, it's good to have you along.
It has been an honor, Hawk. What do you say we put an end to all this waiting around and go meet Destiny?
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or there's more to do, or... Does all this feel like a dream to you, too?
I can't believe it's come to this.
You'll get us through this. You always do. My love.
아, 말하지 마.
I love you. Whatever happens,
플래그
remember
같아.
that.
Are you prepared, champion?
마지막
I believe the
전투인가?
battle is almost upon us.
You don't believe there's a chance of winning this fight?
With you on our side? Perhaps. But even if we win, what then? More Templars would come, with even larger armies. We are apostates now. Our only hope lies in the
하긴.
circles elsewhere in Thedas.
아까 걔 구도자가 걔 온 거 보면 뭘 해도 이제 개판 될 것
We will
같은데.
find sympathy nowhere else. I believe the
가자.
battle is almost upon us.
We will defend you as best we can.
I am relieved to hear it. You will need to give orders to your companions, and I will do the same for my people.
I should be at your side, Hawk.
Aveline, charge in whenever you see an opening.
Very well.
Fenris, I want you to stay close. Help out when you can.
As you wish.
Sebastian, I need you somewhere with a good vantage. Cover us while we move in.
May the Maker favor us now.
We're cornered. The Templars know it, you know it. But this is bigger than their hate, their fear. They've come to take your lives, and we are saying no. We didn't want this, but sometimes you just have to stand.
Champion, it is beginning.
Break it down.
Here they come! Stop them!
아니 마법사인데 왜 뭐 등글에서 싸우냐? 얘들도 다 같이 싸우는 거네. 장비를 좀 넣을 시간을 주지. 스킬도 좀 찍고 이래야 되지 않나?
Look at it all. Why don't they just drown us as infants? Why wait? Why give us the illusion of hope? I refuse to keep running. I won't wait for her to kill me.
This is not helping, First Enchanter.
I am tired of helping as well. Quentin's research was too evil, too dangerous, so I put it aside. But I see now there's no other way. Meredith expects blood magic, and I will give it to her.
아, 얘도 혈마법 쓰네. 아니, 개나 소나 다 써. 괜히 도와준 것 같은데? 다들 미쳐가네. 거의 어버미네이션인데? 이거 올치노도 흑화해버렸다. 피 빨리고 있는데? 그러니까 마법사가 위험하게 위험하다. 뭐야? 여기 끝이 아니었네. 피가 여기로 모이는데? 역시나 끝난 게 아니었어. 근데 왜 한 명은 없지? 세바스티안 어디 갔지? 걔는 DLC라 그게 없네. 아유, 엄청 도망가네. 아, 다시 보안이네. 뭐야? 저걸 없애야지.
Why would he do such a thing? That poor man. What a dreadful end.
Best get moving. We're not...
영혼피 살아있는 폭탄? 저게 자동으로 나가나 그럼? 피나 챙기자. 돌주먹? 아, 이거 안 올렸었네.
I cannot imagine what it must be like to lose your family. Anything I could say would be insufficient. I'm sorry.
악령들만 가다. 깜짝이야. 역시 샌달이 쎄. 물량은 여기 넘치고. 마법부여 뭐 할 게 있나? 룬이 없는데. 룬은 안 파나? 룬을 안 파네. 근데 왜 쟤 혼자 있냐? 야, 아버지도 죽은 거 아니야? 그거 아니겠지? 하긴 지난번에 드래곤 에이지 오리진 때도 쟤 혼자 저렇게 있었어요. 근데 지난번에 플래그 세우긴 했는데. 아, 나 혼자 만들어. 어쩐지 잘 안 됐더라. 감정이 없어. 길이 어디야? 아, 이렇게 돌아가야 돼. 저기가 원래 메르디스 방인데. 여긴 갈 필요 없나? 잠깐만, 정확히 어딜 가야 되는 거야? 그냥 교수대로 나가면 되는데. 뭐야? 깜짝이 죽었네. 나 그리고 어씨 매를 죽겠다. 뭐가 이렇게 많아? 풀이 위험했다. 여기 그냥 안 들렸어도 됐네. 굳이 안 잡아서도 되긴 한데.
And here we are, champion. At long last.
I imagine you've wanted to be rid of me for some time.
I bear you no ill will. You've done this to yourself. You are no mage, but in supporting them, you've elected to share their fate.
Knight Commander, I thought we intended to arrest the champion.
You will do as I command.
죽이려고 그러네.
No. I defended you when Thrask started whispering you were mad. But this is too far.
얘가 원래 좀 극단파긴 했는데 이제 얘가 멀쩡해졌어. 워낙 미친 애들이 많다 보니까.
Andraste's dimpled butt cheeks.
You recognize it, do you not? Your lyrium, taken from the deep roads. The dwarf charged a great deal for his prize.
아, 우상인가 보네. 아, 맞네. 얘 그래서 미쳐버렸나?
He was weak.
너 이미 맛이 간 것 같은데. 원래 맛이 가서 괜찮았나?
All of you, I want him dead.
Enough. This is not what the order stands for. Knight Commander, step down.
그러니까 멀쩡한 애들이 있다니까. 마법사도 그렇고, 템플러도 그렇고.
My own knight captain falls prey to the
얘도
influence of
맛이
blood
갔네
magic.
이미.
You all have. You're all weak, allowing the mages to control your minds, to turn you against me. But I,
이거 누구 편을 가든
any of you,
어차피
I
막장이네요.
will protect this city myself.
You'll have to go through me.
Idiot boy, just like all the others.
She's lost it. Just
이미 맛이 갔지.
Blessed are those who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter!
나머진 다 빠졌네. 아, 얘들도 같이 싸우는구나. 아벨린도 있네.
Your servant begs you for the strength to defeat this evil.
이미 맛이 갔다 얘도. 저기 움직이는 거였어? 하긴 이거 테빈타 제국이 만들었다 그랬으니 저기 공병이었네. 답답해. 생각보다 약하네. 얘도 왔다. 세바스찬도 왔다. 아벨린 있지. 아발린이 몸빵하면 되는데 쟤 어디 가냐? 저 노예 동상도 움직이네. 고쳐다고. 저 잠업들은 아벨린이 붙어주면 되네. 이게 동료가 많으면 많을수록 편하겠다. 뭐야, 다시 부활해? 뭐야 이게? 갑자기 드론이 뭐야, 드라군이 됐는데? 아 맞다, 엔더스 없지. 얘들 피가 없는데도 피흡이 되네. 헬리지 잘 싸우네.
Not enough that they make innocents suffer. No! We must also have insult added to injury. Spare the mages. Give them freedom. And they would use it to tear down everything we hold dear. No. No, it cannot be allowed. I will stop it. Do you hear me, champion? I will defeat you.
가자마자.
Turn against this city, Captain. And now you shall
잡혔다. 설마 죽는 건 아니겠지? 죽는 건가? 아벨린 죽은 건가? 깨졌다. 뭐야? 거의 쟤만 남았는데. 저 동상처럼 돼버렸다. 그래, 그만하자 이제. 근데 마법사 쪽으로 가는 게 좀 덜 죽는 것 같은데.
Word of the slaughter spread quickly. The champion's name became a rallying cry, a reminder that the mighty Templars could be defied. He had defended the mages against a brutal injustice, and many lived to tell the tale. The
교권은 되게
set the
추락했겠다.
world on fire. More Templars arrived at Kirkwall to restore order, But
아,
we were already long gone. We vanished into the hills, and circumstance eventually forced us all to leave the champion's side.
그래서 베릭만 잡혀가지고
Well,
지금
all of us except
메릴
for Meryl.
메릴은 왜?
You still
아,
hear the
둘이 같이
stories, of
없구나.
course. With each telling they grow, even if at the core remains the truth. A new legend had been born. So that's it. That's the whole story.
Then Meredith provoked the Circle. She was to blame.
Or that damned idol was. Or Anders. Take your pick.
Even so, had the champion not been there...
It might never have even gone that far.
I see.
So how is hearing all
하긴
this
막으려고
going to help?
이리저리 뛰어다녔는데.
You've already lost all the circles. In fact, haven't the Templars rebelled as well? I thought you decided to abandon the Chantry to hunt the mages.
아, 템플러들은
Not all of us desire war, Varric. Please, if you know where the champion is, you must tell me. He is a hero. A man that the mages would
마법사들이 다시
listen to.
필요해졌나 본데.
Someone who was there at the beginning. The champion could stop this madness before it's too late.
하긴
He may
이게
be the only one who can.
대륙 전체로 퍼져버리면 재판되니까.
In that case, I wish I could help you.
Just tell me one thing then. Is the champion dead?
당연히 살아있겠지.
Though I doubt that.
Then you are free to go, Varric. May the Maker watch over you during the dark times ahead of us.
Same to you, Seeker. Same to you.
그러니까 얘들이 수습하러 왔구나. 이제 베릭이 상황 설명 다 해준 거고.
Did you gone? Just like the Warden.
렐리아나 같은데? 빨간 머리 보였는데? 맞네.
That is no coincidence.
So, do we proceed with the original plan? Or keep looking?
It is in the Maker's hands now.
그러니까 렐리아나는 교황의 왼손이라 그랬나? 그랬고 저 구도자 쟤들은 쟤들도 이제 교황 측근 친위 부대라고 그랬죠. 이렇게 바로 끝인가? 아우 생각보다 일찍 끝났다. 이거 게임은 재밌긴 한데 이게 너무 같은 데만 뺑뺑이 도니까 그게 너무 힘드네요. 스토리 자체는 그러면 인퀴지션은 마법사랑 지금 템플러 개판난 상황에서 이어지겠네. 저거 수습하는 내용인가 그럼? 그러면 오늘은 좀 일찍 끝을 냅시다. 오늘 생각보다 되게 빨리 끝났다. DLC가 좀 더 걸릴 줄 알았는데 생각보다 이건 좀 분량이 짧네요. 지난번은 그건 좀 레거시였나? 그건 좀 길었는데 이거 생각보다 빨리 끝났다. 그러면 오늘은 여기까지 하겠습니다.